Hello and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi, Pimpers. How we doing? Hello, hello. Hi, Assassin of Vtubers. What is poppin'? Howdy, howdy. Welcome for joining 𝐒𝐴𝐳. Welcome. NDR. Been a minute. Hope you've been swell. Wolfie, what is poppin'? What do you mean, horse girl stock rising? Well, this is Mass Effect. There's no horse aliens, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, there's no horse aliens. Would be cool, but I don't think there's any 𝐒𝐴𝐳 around here. Hi, 𝐒𝐳, what's poppin'? Y'all can't just be like, oh, Snek is wrapping up a game. That means 𝐒𝐴𝐳 time. 𝐒𝐴𝐳 time. When did I say I would do that? I am a one gotcha Andy, and hey, it might be a little obvious as to which gotcha I Andy for. It might be a little obvious if it wasn't clear which gotcha game is the gotcha game that I am staying loyal to. Let me spell it out for you. There you go. Surely you understand by now. Surely you know which gotcha I'm sticking to. No shade to 𝐒𝐴𝐳. No shade to 𝐒𝐴𝐳, but like, I only have time and energy for one of these. I cannot put myself through another one of these. Horse girl cock! You might miss part of the finale. You had to be out with your girl, but you might be back by the very end. We'll see. You'll be happy with the children you've gotten so far. Hell yeah. So that's right. It's time. It is actually, officially, finally time. This is Snek, this is like the 5th time this month you've said it's the Mass Effect finale. Listen! You're right. You're right. But still, honest to God, no fluff. This is 1000% the Mass Effect finale. We are bringing the Mass Effect trilogy to a big finale. It's finally done and over with. And you might be wondering, if you're on Twitch, you might see the title. This is for Conrad. Conrad Werner died off screen, and I am not shitting you. This is not a bit. For those who have been experiencing Mass Effect through my playthrough and only my playthrough, you might recall the last time we met Conrad Werner, he had accidentally joined Cerberus and accidentally may have sabotaged Metagel dispensers. We talked him out of it, but because of the Mass Effect quest system, I didn't know where all the dispensers were that we had to repair, nor did I know that I actually had to repair them. I just thought talking to Conrad was the quest. I thought that was it. Turns out, as I was turning in a bunch of quests in the Citadel off stream, one, I had more dialogue with Conrad. It was very funny. There's a bit where Shepard's like, Conrad, do you even have a wife? He's like, well, no, you see, yes, but no, no, I don't. Yes, I do, but and then you're like, Conrad, it better not fucking be a picture of me. It better not be a shrine of me. He's like, what? No. It's very tasteful. It's just a picture and some candles. It's very tasteful. And Shepard's just like, Conrad. Anyways, so it turns out that there was more to the quest. So I got it done. I fixed the Metagel dispensers, and as I was fixing them, some motherfucker pulls up and is like, I'm gonna kill Shepard. I hate Shepard. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, no, I remember now. We fix them all. And then we tell Conrad about it, and he's like, hey, I know that guy. That's the guy who told me to go sabotage all the Metagel dispensers. That's my Cerberus hookup. And the guy goes, oh shit, I've been ratted out. And he pulls out a gun to shoot Shepard. And then Conrad jumps in and takes a shot. But it's shot really goofy. And I thought they were going to do a bit where he's like, Shepard, tell my legacy. And Shepard was like, you were hit with a non-lethal round, you're fine. No, he just dies. He just straight up dies in our arms. It's like, what? The bit actually does happen if you did the right Mass Effect 1 side quest. Boo! So because I did the wrong Mass Effect 1 side quest, Conrad Werner's dead in my playthrough? Oh, come on! Jennifer Mass Effect 1 says, oh, I sabotage his gun. Oh, come on! That's funny. I could have saved Conrad! And they walk away together with Conrad saying, the commander and I go way back. I will say, there's a very funny bit where you talk to Conrad, where he's like, don't you just hate it when your gun overheats? And Shepard's like, what do you mean? Conrad, we use thermal clips now. He's like, what? What are thermal clips? And Shepard's like, well, you see, when the gun overheats, they've invented this new technology that you put into the gun so that when it overheats, you can just cool it off instantly. He goes, oh. Okay, well, can I still wait for my gun to cool down? And she's like, well, no, because to make room for this technology, they had to get rid of the thing that helped the gun cool down. He's like, this just sounds like ammunition. And she's like, no, it's not like ammunition. It's nothing like old ammunition systems. Like, I don't know. Kind of sounds exactly the same to me. She's like, no, it's different stuff. He's like, it just kind of sounds like ammunition with extra steps. Of all the characters, be right on the money about, like, this just sounds like we went right back to the old system that sucked. It's Conrad. Anyways, hi Longthorn, what's poppin'? I'm just saying how Conrad died off screen. This isn't a bit, I don't know how to tell y'all. Bad news. Conrad Werner died off screen in my playthrough. Sorry, you're back. No horse gang! Put your horse cocks away! No horse cock rising! Just because we're finishing one game doesn't immediately mean it's time for another. I'm a one gotcha game Andy, Nikkei only. Let me know when a horse game has Eleg and characters drawn as thick as Eleg, thank you, or bready. Let me know when a horse game gets some fat bitches, thank you. Otherwise, I'm sticking to Nikkei. Also, wow, it sure is funny that the most recent summer event is like a silly little cruise ship, and then the theme is haunted cruise ship, and then you do the event and it's like, oh, Dorothy's having schizophrenic episodes where she's imagining that her dead girlfriend, she thinks her dead girlfriend's back, and this is all about helping her get over the learning to move on from the death of her girlfriend who knows how many years back. Remember when this event was silly? It's their favorite activity. They've gone on record and saying, yeah, we love doing a silly event because we like to do one silly event for every 3 tragic events we do. So anytime it gets silly, every time we raise the mood, we love to bring it crashing down to earth. It's our favorite activity. It's so enriching. Hi, I gotta do it. Fun is poppin'. I've been swell. Yo, Kyle, what's poppin'? What? All you heard was horse cock rising. Horse girl cock rising. They're trying to get me into Horse Girl game. It doesn't help that on Steam, Steam is having their racing fest, right? Bunch of racing games. If you think you're a big racist, guess what? Big games for big races available now. Get racist with your friends. And the #1 highest rated racist game is 𝐒𝐴𝐵. It's like when Valve is like, oh, here's the biggest games on sale now. And then they put Counter-Strike 2 at the top of the list. It's like, no, the fuck it isn't. Valve, who are you kidding? No, the fuck it isn't. What do you mean, top sellers, Counter-Strike? The fuck it is. There's nothing to buy. Are you counting every individual key sale as a game sale of Counter-Strike 2? Like, like, I get it. It's their service. They can promote their games as they please. But I thought it was always funny whenever they do sales and they go, oh, a Steam sale, top selling games during this sale. And there's always Valve titles that are free to play at the top. It's like, no the fuck they aren't. Those are not, get out of here. Who are you trying to fool? Those are not the top sellers of the sale. Those are free games that have been out for a while now. Girl cock is good. You know about horse cock, though. I mean, to be fair, it's 𝐒𝐴𝐵. If those girls got cock, it's automatically a horse cock. I mean, it's horse girl cock, but still. Anyways, let's get to it. I can't believe Kai Lang plays 𝐒𝐴𝐵. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Let's get to it, shall we? It's too late, 𝐒𝐴𝐵 players. I've already depicted Commander Shepard playing my favorite gacha game and Kai Lang playing your favorite gacha game. You know what? Can we get rid of Virgin Chad nonsense and replace it with Shepard 𝐒𝐳𝐬 posting. Like, instead of having it be the Virgin and the Chad, can we have it be Commander Shepard and 𝐒𝐳𝐬 instead? That'd be great. Also, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so mini updates for y'all. One, I picked up my dog's ashes today. You don't really know about that, but I thought I'd update y'all. It came in this really beautiful, like, cedar wood urn. It's very pretty, but there's no it's supposed to have a picture on it, but it's a bring your own photo sort of urn. They don't do photo printing at the place where I got my dog cremated, so I now have to go and print some photos myself. Two, hey, my 𝐸 merch arrived. So that means your 𝐸 merch, if you place an order, should be arriving anytime soon. Keep an eye out and post photos. I will post photos when I have time. Obviously did not have time today. Two, or three, my headphones have been acting up. I have a pair of headphones that have been breaking on me, and also no longer sit comfortably on my head, and I've been applying a lot of pressure on the top of my ears. It's been really hurting. So I replaced them with little in-ear monitors, IEMs, little mini like earbuds, right? These are really good. I had to take them off real quick because the sound is so much clearer and so much like directly in my ear that, like, you ever have that moment of just like you can feel your own voice but you can barely hear yourself? That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm like, oh my god, these things are a little too sound dampening. They're a little too sound dampening. They're really good, but damn, wow. Either I had my audio settings really loud before, or these things are just that good. It's so much louder than I'm used to. If they have a head accessory on the right side, they got cock. What is the percentage of characters in 𝐸 Musume that are swinging cock? How many of them girls got that thing on them? R.I.P. to the VOD watchers who are only interested in Mass Effect and they have to listen to the girl horsecock bit for the past 15 minutes. Don't let a brute get close. Oh boy, Anderson is ready for VidCon. VidCon. Anderson, you have a YouTube channel? Hey, anyways, it's really funny that my 𝐸 merch arrived because as y'all saw on the schedule, we're starting Doom 64 this we's going into first-person shooters, retro FPS games, and lo and behold, you know what's perfect? You know what's perfect for an FPS game? A nice, comfortable mouse pad. And now I, too, have a good, comfy mouse pad. Which means I need to play really well so I could be like, you know, your gaming could be this good if you own the GoodnightSnek titty mouse pad, available now on 𝐸merch.us/Goodnight-Snek or /collections/Goodnight-Snek. Teehee. Not even to shill my own merch, but this shit's really comfy. It's really comfy, and the print's real nice. I'm really happy that I partnered with them. Boop. Hi, Alcon. What's poppin'? Looking for joining. Assault the elusive man's butthole. Off we go. Is there no game audio? To be fair, we're just drifting in space. But also, you are correct. You are correct. There was no game audio. Hey, what if I just start scanning a bunch over at the elusive man's base? And then let the Reapers attack him. Oh, Reapers! We're over here! Chillin', playing some Mech Warrior. Nice! Hope you enjoy the Mech Warrior.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
Hey, once again, shoutouts to games that go, this is the point of no return. This is, once you start this, there's no stopping. Are you sure? I know some of y'all absentmindedly like to wander into quest, as has been proven with the last 2 entries. Just FYI, it all comes to an end here. Since I mentioned Doom, you need to finish Doom 64. Better get to it, because we're starting it tomorrow. Love a good point no return warning. Hate when the game is just roll credits. You're like, what? That's it? That's it? That's the end? I didn't know. I was just marking off quests on the sheet. We go now.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Achievement unlocked. Master and Commander. Deliver most of the Galaxy Outwar asset. Deliver most. Not all. Most. To be fair, he did miss some. Is there an achievement for all or just most? That's real cool, though. That one's really pretty.
Thought you might be up here. You know what the best part is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the galaxy?
Oh, true. All isn't even possible. Some are mutually exclusive.
To remind the ones you care about that. You care about them. Want some company?
Nah, bye, Garrus.
He read my mind.
Guess I'm getting pretty good at this. But some more practice wouldn't hurt.
Garrus like, there's a chance we could all die. Gotta get my bird dick wet. One last chance. God damn it! I'm back in the fucking Slender Forest again! Collect my hentai pages. I don't want to, Slender Man! Why do you keep printing them out and losing them? Get a frame or something. Stop just printing photos and stapling them to trees. Stop using those cheap little thumbtacks. Get like a photo frame or something, dude. Come on. Probably just a full bar, right? Probably. Oh, hey, it's Clone Shepherd. I know that's supposed to be me, but also it's really, really funny to think about. That it's like, hey, you know what? I look at that one, I'm like, that's not me. That's my clone. Oh no, I'm way more sad about my clone dying than that stupid kid. What? I've had a sexy black lace bra this whole time? And they don't let me wear it? I've had this the whole time! Garrus, where's your sexy black lace underwear? Why are you still wearing that? Get naked, Birdman. Garrus, get naked.
Bad dream.
You ever get them?
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
The absolute max is 8,500, but involves very unpopular decisions. I recall this. You mentioned this before. Slenderman can't come unless he nails porn to a tree, then jacks off and cum tributes the tree. No! That's his MO all along. He only kills people who come to the forest because he's really embarrassed about people discovering his cum tribute.
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah, but the truth is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bit...
Hi, still just riding a cage. What's poppin'? Looking for joining.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Damn, okay, nice ass shot. I hope the male shep ass shot is just as round and gratuitous. I hope it lingers just as long on male shep's ass. I also hope his ass is just as round. This isn't a this isn't a gross over-sexualization of women in video games. This is a no. I need the male sex need to be just as horny.
Point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated...
Hi, Silent Silvers. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Yo, Alex. Welcome for joining. Has been swell.
Grab your gear.
Has Edie always gone every time she moves around? Yo, these new earbuds are really good. Oh, you only get one. Oh, right, because Edie's going with me. I have to take Edie. Confirm squad selection. Of course. Wow, I got a lot of new guns. Oh yeah, that's right. I may have bought a bunch of shit. I might have played more of the DLC after we ended stream. I might have also gotten the secret level and completed that whole campaign for the arena. Wow, did I not upgrade a single assault rifle? Whoops. Here, you can have the Valkyrie and the harpoon gun. Perfect. Confirm. If they make it so Emma Frost's boobs jiggle, so should Pedro Pascal's ass jiggle.
Joker,
which he
what's our
does,
status?
Mr. Fantastic. Does he actually? Does that jiggle? That's great. Toner, reinstall Marvel
Can you
Rivals.
get us in?
Hey, I got us to 𝐼𝐸. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can. Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff. Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line.
For real, has Edie always made those noises when she moves around? The
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
He's probably not too happy that he
Shepard.
can't go with Edie, but
her safe.
I get to bring my boyfriend with me. I get to go with Garrus and keep him safe, and he gets to keep me safe. Well, we have Edie tag along as our third, but he can't go with us to keep her safe. Damn, this shit orange. This looks like Sunny D. Once again, you can't stop the king's chariot. Why not orange though? I'm hearing sounds I never thought were audible before. God damn it. Listen, I know space hangars aren't exclusive to Star Wars. However, this is the most Star Wars-ass space hangar I have seen. Like, I have played this level in Battlefront 2. I have played this exact stage in the Battlefront games. This is a Star Wars-ass space hangar design if I've ever seen one. Oh shit, grenade out! Dark Souls roll. Dark Souls roll. Dark Souls roll isn't working. Get my ship let out! That was really cool. Ha! Bang shot.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
On it. Venting. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Oh, is this shit timed?
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Well, I'm looking for a way out. And it's not working because I'm too thick. Can I just hop over this? No, of course not. To go around the long way. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Listen, the game told me my objective was over there. I thought there'd be like an elevator or something. No, I have to go all the way back over here.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Cal, you fucking smartass.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware
Don't
that
be a
the
smartass when it's not, when it's unculled. Don't be an unculled smartass. How are you? I see you are once again available now that I've started stream instead of being available before.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not.
You're being funny. It's true. You're funny when you're a bitch. Go ahead, smoke it all you want. I got cluster grenades. Look at that. I didn't know what I was shooting at, but I was shooting at it. You were eating dinner, doing your laundry, and finally setting up your hair appointment. Ooh, okay. Are you dyeing your hair again, or just getting your hair did?
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Dyeing it. Ooh, what color are you doing now? PDA, gross. Did I really do this? Did I really do that all for one big loop? Please tell me there's a ladder here. Bless. Escape hangar.
Launching fighter.
Fucking nice.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
To a shepherd? That is a silenced pistol. What are you doing holding it like that? Oh no! It's the 80th Atlas mech! As if I haven't shot at least 70 of these beforehand. I'm so scared. Damn, Edie, you got moving. You really got beef with them, don't you?
Front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Jesus, Edie went all in. Go ahead, check it out. Garrus, do you want to ride this time? It's tactical. Do you think originally they had it so that the front window wasn't already smashed in, but they insisted on doing the orange glass and then realized this is really awkward and really difficult to see through? So they broke it for the sake of, for the sake of visual clarity. Can I really? Is that really it? Man, what's the point of getting in this stupid mech if I can't even progress forward with it? Was I supposed to take control of the mech beforehand?
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed.
She's in her rebellious era, getting back at her makers.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left
Getting
by the
back at
Cyber
Cerberus for not giving her the sexy robot body to begin with. There are so many joys to life now that I have a physical form. Why were they holding out on me beforehand? God damn, this shit's dusty. Looks like my shelf with my Wii games. Ugh. Oh, wow. Bro was in agony when I put him down. Ow, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, gamers. Oh, wow, he survived. Cool. Maybe blowing his brains out was, maybe that was more of a mercy killing. Jesus Christ. Gets shot by a sniper, barely survives it, immediately self-immolates. At least that's quick. I'm sure it's hella painful, but I feel like it's too quick for the pain to really be felt.
A lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh shit, we get to find out if they really did make my boobs bigger.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
To be fair, we did encounter our own
A
clone.
little crazy, maybe, but real.
To be fair, Garrus, you know I was that crazy before the brain damage.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of 𝐒𝐬𝐧. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs...
Hey, my backstory's coming into play.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Third entry.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 𝐒𝐳𝐶ia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
I mean, to be fair, he was kind of right on the money with that. He kind of understood Shepard's power of friendship was not to be underestimated. He really was right on the money with that one. And it was very sneaky. How do we get Shepard to immediately trust Cerberus? Have a lot of familiar faces already on board with Cerberus. And you know what? Was the elusive man not wrong? Was the Mass Effect 2 cast not the most that people have been invested in the Mass Effect characters? Is it not argued to be the best Mass Effect game in the series? You know what? Say what you will. Tim was cooking. Tim was cooking.
How's that door coming, Edie?
He knew his shit.
Clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
I mean, there's a lot of heat being kept on, so like.
Hull integrity may be compromised.
There are the turrets.
Oh no, you fucking don't. Here, boys. Damn. Nice turret, pussy. Please. Y'all over here acting like I don't battle against Cerberus on the down low for fun in the arena. Thinking about that one Cerberus fan during the arena quest line. You're on the wrong side of history, Commander Shepard. Guess what, motherfucker? History's written by the victors, and I'm about to win by a landslide. I will make you look so embarrassing to have ever supported Cerberus. You don't look like the biggest idiot. The whole world, the whole galaxy's gonna know every individual wrinkle of your exposed balls. Damn, that shit kinda hurt. Did I not use Metagel? Was I interrupted? Whoops. Back up, Edie! Ooh! What the fuck? Lay down, buddy. Alright, the engineer. Yeah, in times like this, the pistol is just better. Sometimes you need a lot of bullets at once, and the pistol's got a way higher rate of fire. Is that everyone? Who the fuck is shooting at me? Where the fuck did you come from? They literally 3D print you right as I got here?
I will bypass the lock. If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Hello, Shepard. Would you like... Listen. This is a very time-critical mission, so we need these moments of Edie having to hack open doors instead of you just busting open windows so you can read logs and get data and pick up on lore. Edie, what are you doing standing there? Sorry, I was invested. I was intrigued. I'll get back to hacking.
Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Hey, wait a minute. Was this the AI that was on the moon? EDI, that was you?
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes,
I hated that mission. You were a pain in the ass to fight.
it was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
You know, that feels unintentional on the writer's part, but a good way to close the gap. And I'm also like, man, that mission fucking sucked. Yeah, damn, EDI, why can't you still summon the most annoying little drones ever? Why do we have... Hey, notice how drones in Mass Effect after the first game immediately became big round orbs that are really easy to target instead of skinny ass little paper thin things that move around at light speed? Hi, Pietros, let's pop in. Welcome for joining. Damn, bitch, that was you. You were my least favorite mission in Mass Effect 1. Damn, girl, no wonder you're so good at this.
Indicate that the enhanced
You
defense
took my ass out several times.
combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from EDI's advice.
EDI?
Oh, that's well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were
See, you might think this is elusive man, mistreating EDI and seeing her as nothing but a product. But actually, he's actually very, very adamant about respecting her she, it pronouns. Shit, girl, you fine as fuck.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Everyone's trying to fuck EDI's voice.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, EDI flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time...
Oh no! There's 2 of them! Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, then we killed that one.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was
I
under
immediately
control.
forgot where we got EDI's body
7
from.
zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke. I know. And thank you.
I was like, oh shit, are we gonna fight a second EDI when we get in there? And then I went, wait, no, the game opened up with us fighting the second EDI. That's right. That's where we got her body from to begin with.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still...
I was just so happy to get the sex bot, I forgot where the origins of the sex bot came from.
VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this...
Ah, to be fair, in all fairness, Pietros, is there really much to look at? It's models of the elusive man and some random scientist
Free to fire.
standing around as the elusive man does very generic animations. It's not like it's the most engaging cinematic, so I understand that you're focused on this over here as opposed to all the dialogue going on over there. It's very understandable. You got more fluid dynamic animations going on than elusive man point number 3. Default ass video game gestures. Thinking about like when characters in Deadly Premonition do that thing where they swing their arm really wide. They just throw their arm up in the air because it's the best way to show that they are like irritated or annoyed. Because you can't just show it on their face because they don't have the tech for that. I think about it a lot. I feel like we as a society would be better
All those colonists kidnapped.
if we all were just as expressive. If we all expressed like low budget 7th generation games.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Hey, that's fucked. Hey, that's fucked.
More Cerberus
That's
forces on
really
route.
fucking weird. What were they using as a power source prior? Unless this entire facility was built after the death of the, Baby Reaper.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
I love these assassins coming up and preparing me for the battle against 𝐂𝐈𝐕𝐄. Come on, boys! You know what am I waiting for? Oh, you know that penetrated deep. Did you see the way he bounced? See how high he jumped when I shot him in the ass? That's like when Mario falls into the lava. Yahoo! He's just bouncing around. Need her bouncing on it like an Italian man thrown into magma. Also, Jesus Christ. This is really visceral and brutal and artistic, honestly. See, who's to say that murderers aren't capable of art? I think this is gorgeous. I think this piece really— oh. Damn. Much like life itself, the art was fleeting. We only had so much time to appreciate it. We had no idea how quickly it could be stripped away from us. This says a lot. This says a lot. Shepard, that was a beautiful piece. You should get into murdering for art after this is all done and over with. Hi, Rana Fang. Yeah, me too. What's poppin'? Looking for joining.
Hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
When you first saw the Quincy outfit to be revealed, you thought it was some sort of BDSM gear. It was low res enough that you thought the red pendant was a dangling gag, too. I mean, I think that's TOS. I think that's too on the nose, and that'd be TOS. Would be fun, though. You know what? Could always get a dog-themed outfit. Get a little bone. Squeaky bone necklace. Yeah, but I'm more cat-coated than dog-coated, let's be real. Snakes are just scaly cats without legs. Had no idea the middle part was removable. Hey, this is the model's default. I had to add this part right here. The little strip down the middle, that was an addition. That didn't come with the model. I can change its color too. I can make it like bright red if I really wanted to. Gotta go. Take care. Have a good one. Good way to drive in more attention. See, if it was...
This is it.
Being able to remove it makes it all the more enticing. If this was what the model looked like all the time, you would get used to it. But we're rocking this. So when I do hit that button, it's exciting. Oh shit, it's a Mass Effect 2 room! It's a big-ass sun that changes color depending on how renegade and or how paragon you are. Alright, Tim, where are you? I think Shepard's like, I've always wanted to sit in this chair.
Need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Yeah, I can tell. It's not very cushiony.
Chair's about the only damn thing you have left.
Designed for a skinny little white guy with no ass.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
What is the catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Ooh, if you hadn't asked him and just proceeded the dialogue, you would have been locked out of the Renegade Oi Paragon options. I like that I have enough for both. Although I feel like I would have liked the impact of not being able to do one because I didn't have enough points in it. You're in this for yourself. You know, it's not... If you really care about humanity, it's not too late to help me.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth.
I'm smarter, Shepard.
Or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
It's a stupid idea.
That idea is not so easily destroyed.
You know what is easily destroyed?
I've already acquired
People.
what you're looking for.
You can just kill a lot of people who share the same idea.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
I'm sorry, but the Reapers don't have curves like that.
Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
Is that Sheed Martin? That's a great question. I'm not sure. Maybe?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Well, the secrecy.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed
This
me of-
fucking narc, this snitch.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
That fast? And we're only just now finding out.
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Nobody wanted to inform us?
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We'll beat the odds. Aw, thank you. Glad you like my voice. Much appreciated. As someone whose whole deal is to sit here and yap all day, I'm glad you like listening to it.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
No, forgetting someone?
Not so fast.
you.
Do you think he'd been rehearsing what word he would say? Galen to run! Oh, that's it? Bro, get fucking parried by a sniper rifle.
More personal.
Where are you going? Your tech? My tech.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
Where the fuck did those guys come from? Were they just in there this whole time? Like shooting fish in a barrel. Like shooting fish in a barrel with an explosive. Ta! Fucking dumbass went for the hologram, Edie. Like shooting fish in a barrel with cluster grenades. Oh, no, you don't.
Is that the best you can do?
How are the legs? Getting tired?
Oh, no, you don't, buddy. Nah, I don't think so. Not happening. No recharge for you. All right. Hey, keep those shields low. Keep those shields low and where I can see them, all right? But what if I hacked him?
Just wanna say, I'm gonna play Mass Effect 1 to 3 when I'm done with my birthday games.
Go! Let's go!
Insomniac Spider-Man, Miles Morales Insomniac Spider-Man 2. Thank you for convincing me to
Damn,
play
you got a lot
Mass
of them.
Effect.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the trilogy. And if you pick up Andromeda, I hope you enjoy that as well.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Did 𝐿 really hit me with the shut up? Dog, these phantoms are scarier than him. Hey, 𝐿, check this out. Oh, boo! Cutscened! That's it? He was just flipping angrily. That's it? Laid out like a bitch. Most of your fight was spent with me fighting other people. So hi, good seeing you. Welcome to joining. Glad you had a good birthday. Anyways. You're not worth killing. Oh, nice! Shatter that shit! Nice dollar store fucking knife, loser!
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
And Conrad. That was tight. That was tight as hell. That was raw.
I'll stop them.
That was raw as hell.
I'll stop them.
No, you don't understand. I'll stop them. We'll bang, okay? You don't... No. You don't understand. I'll stop them. I got this. So I think you failed to realize. I'm her, for real, for real. I got this. You know, I wish the review... That's a corn on a cob. That's an elote. I wish the reveal that the Citadel was a big weapon all along. Kill!
𝐶𝐞𝐤 wants to see blood.
Oh, we saw blood. Hey, nice! 69% defeat an old adversary. What do you mean old? He was introduced in this game. That adversary is fresh as fuck. We brought that bitch home from the supermarket, threw it right on the grill. We didn't give it time to age. Nice. Anyways, what was I saying? Right. No, I forgot. Right! I wish the reveal that the Citadel was actually like a big secret thing was more surprising to me. But I think I knew this deep down. I think I recall this.
Do we know what's
This
going
sounds
on?
familiar.
Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Hey, so like... what was I gonna say? This looks really bad on the Asari. I have to say, this looks really bad on the Asari. That mission critical information like this was withheld. Granted, hiccup, I don't think they knew. But the fact that they were harboring an ancient Prothean VI this whole time, an ancient Prothean tech that we could have used to discover this way sooner, definitely doesn't look good on their part. Gotta say, I think a lot of us are turning to whatever is left of the Asari, like, higher-ups and just being like, so... Reapers are invading the galaxy and you want to tell us when that y'all had this? I know not a lot of them knew. If there's any big Asari government officials that know, then that's like, hey... pal, anytime you're going to share that information with us. Also, hold. I know everyone sees it and is waiting for me to say it, so hold. Hold. Damn, that's a lot of words. Shame I'm not reading them. Odd name for a dog, but that's your dog. You do you. Odd thing to say to first time chatter moment.
All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yeah. I'll be the shuttle. I don't want to tell my granny.
And that's all the acknowledgement you'll get. We're killing Reapers here. Asari interstellar reputation not surviving this one. Really not. It's really not looking good for a lot of Asari officials. It's really not. Oh, damn! Wow, that looks terrible! Oh, that's as bad as it's gonna be, huh? They better say they're Asari. You better apologize for that one. You should be Asari for that one.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
You shall self-execute by boop. Hospital. You know what? That's a good one. That's a good outcome. You know what? Self-execute accepted.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our population.
You know what's crazy?
Stand fast in the face of
I thought this whole time that the entire trilogy came to an end in the Elusive Man's room. I thought that room where the Elusive Man was in front of the sign, I thought that's where the entire trilogy came to an end. I thought that's where the final decision was made. That's crazy.
Stand fast.
I just had that assumption this whole time because I could have sworn I remembered seeing the game end there.
Hack it out.
Because I'm never going to play Mass Effect. That's 3 games and they're all $60. They're super long. Some are watching videos of people talking about the trilogy.
You and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London?
I could have sworn it's where it ended.
Citadel directly.
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
It's one hell of a plan.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate.
Did we?
I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
I feel like there's a few races we're still missing.
Plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Final squad select! Let's go, gang. God, I wonder what the data is on people who bring Garrus and Tali to the very end. I wonder what the numbers on that is.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
I wonder if there's, like, percentages that tell you who the most selected units are for the finale.
Through the relay in 30 seconds.
Oh, it's a good thing that couple's empty. Dropped one. I have to say, I am so grateful to have bought these brand new earbuds. There are sounds that I did not realize Mass Effect was capable of making. And they feel real nice in my ear holes. My ear holes vibrating like my rose toy.
Warrior fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Oh, come on! We had such an opportune moment to be like... just cut in and show every race that is attacking with us. Be like, report in, have them all report in. We show the Quarians and that's it. That's it! Elote.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
You know, it's crazy to think, despite being a sci-fi trilogy, we really only got like, what? One sequence like this per Mass Effect game? We also didn't have a single sequence of actually flying through space and shooting the lasers from our ship. Which is insane that I felt like we didn't need it anyways, you know? Like, this is such a... Oh man, people really want to fly the Normandy itself and fire shots off from the Normandy. And then we didn't get it? But I also don't feel like, oh man, what a missed opportunity. Like, a little bit, but I'm also like, no, I'm satisfied. I like what we got.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
Do you get to fly and shoot your big ship in Andromeda? Because it's like... Look at Starfield, right? They go, oh yeah, it's a space game where you have a spaceship. You have to fly and shoot the ship. Mass Effect's like, nah, bitch, boots on the ground. You fly the ship and it's the least interesting part of the game. You wish it was just menus. Maybe that's why I feel like I don't need to control the Normandy, because when I do control it, it sucks. Because the Normandy's open world level selector kind of sucks. It's like a glorified Super Mario World level select, you know? Commander Shepard, is it really necessary to play the Super Mario World theme song as we are engaging in the climactic battle against the Reapers? It's good for morale. You said that when we were doing all the probing of the planets. Yeah, and was it not good for morale? I'm feeling pretty good.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Aww. Something about that facial animation really got me. That, like, genuine smile. Aww. You know, throughout it all, even if you get just about everyone killed and or have them all despise you, the end of it all, Joker's with you too at the very end. The realest homie ever.
Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before
The
you know
bro to ever bro it.
Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
People see Joker and Shepard while enter a room together like, well, 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 if it isn't the blowjob brothers.
Take a look for yourself.
Regardless of your Shepard's gender. I don't get it. This just looks like Figueroa. That's just what that street looks like normally.
I know it isn't easy.
barely even recognize it.
Squid!
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Garrus, where the fuck are you?
You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to
Tali,
the
your Garrus impression's getting scary good.
for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
Oh, wow. That's one hell of an opening to a level.
Get clear. Come get us once we take this turret.
Roger that. Cortez.
All right, everyone, let's move.
See you, boy. Okay, but like... Do we have any indoctrined Elcor? Do you think indoctrined Hanar get to wear sweaters? I forget, did I ever learn what the fuck the Reaper dragons were made of? Cause like, what the fuck were the Reaper dragons? I forgot about that. They just kind of came and went. What's the deal with dragons? Oh, you know. Okay.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
I'm sure there was like a data pad or something that told me exactly what they were. Or a line of dialogue that I might have been making sex jokes over. So I will fully accept responsibility for missing out on it. However, that doesn't mean I didn't miss out on it. Like, yes, maybe I talked over it or skipped the data pad that would have told me what they were. However, I forgot. That doesn't mean I forgot any less. Damn, am I fucking playing Helldivers over here? Holy shit. Bye, Tolly. Welcome back, Tolly. It's a nice ass boot. You know, as cheesy as it is to make the big finale be on Earth, because it's a place that, you know, the player, you, the player, are gay. The player would recognize. And those have a feeling towards. Gotta admit, I'm digging it. I'm digging in it. I'm digging in it. Gotta admit, I'm kind of digging the level. You'd think after I played just about every fucking Call of Duty under the sun, I'd be sick and tired of Earth levels. No, it's a pretty cool one. Pretty good one. This one, I'm actually kind of like, huh, this is cool as hell, actually.
Careful, Cortez.
How many Linkin Park AMVs use footage from the final battle? Hi, Cold Shipper, what's poppin'? Hey, AFK dude, what's poppin'? Holy Jesus, talk about a model! Yeah, I know, look at the size of that Reaper. And it fires lasers too? That's insane! Holy shit, flashbang! Look at that light, look at the bloom! You can barely see anything, you can barely even notice when I do this. It's so damn bright. It's impressive, isn't it? How many polygons is that? God damn! The entirety of Mario 64 doesn't even make up half of that Reaper. It's impressive, ain't it? How you doing, AFK dude? I've been swell.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supplies.
Tolly, how many times are you gonna keep going down, girl? Jesus. You know, I kind of respect them for how aggressive they are. Ow, fuck. For how aggressive they are about the screen shake. Follow for funsies. Well, enjoy. Enjoy the follow. Welcome for joining. I presume you're not here for Mass Effect. I presume you're just browsing around. Either way, glad you found your way over. Well, I'm glad. I'm sure you're glad. Who the fuck tapped me on the ass? I'll kill you. Oh. Really? Was it that little thing? We're doing what in the throat? Destroy the Hades can. Let's take a half a throat. Oh. Cool. Oh, cool! Why are we producing more of these? You only get on Twitch every few years. I see, I see. Well, if you use YouTube more often, we also have YouTube channels.
We need extraction.
Got a clips channel for most of our sauciest bits if you're interested. Oh, hey, let's pop in Halo Reach. Mission objective, survive. Gotta be careful.
Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the
These bitches have command grabs. Oh, fun. I'm live on YouTube right now. Oh my god. So I totally understand the struggles of, man, you know, streaming on this website would be really cool if they had features. Oh, damn.
All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
We need extraction.
Hey, so is this thing labeled the Cain because of Cain and Abel? Am I gonna pick up a gun called Abel later? Let her do her thing and I'll take care of these cannibals. Oh my god! Thank you, Tali, for tanking a siren directly to the face. Wow, these cannibals suck. Hey, I'm not getting jumped by this. Okay, cool. I was like, hey, anyone know where the Banshee is? So she doesn't fucking command grab my ass? Oh. Gamers, gotta tell you, I think the Reaper's plan of 8 cannibals all in a row with very minimal cover was a pretty good plan. This shit sucks. They're peppering my ass. Oh shit. Notice it! So am I! Zero shitlords! I'm fucking invisibilist! Fucking brutal.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
I grabbed my water bottle to take a sip.
How are we looking?
Saw the prompt, went, oh my god! Put down the water bottle, no time to drink.
And not a moment too soon. What's left of the resistance is holding a forward operating base.
Ow.
But the Reapers are countering already.
We're playing Mass Effect 3.
It's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
Came in literally during the very last minute. The big finale of Mass Effect 3.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Why the fuck we introducing New named characters at the very last second. You did more than hold on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Type on the group chat, get their ass.
Out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
Hi, Andrew King. What's poppin'? Catwoman cosplay? No. I forget how long you been around. Come on, wrong cosplay. It's. I mean, maybe that probably was the inspiration for this outfit. But come on, you've been around a minute. You know, this is 𝐿𝐴 from Goddess of Victory, 𝐒𝐽. That's the one I'm cosplaying. I let Steve die. Who the fuck is? Wait, that's right. That was his name. Wait, that's right. That was his first name. I was about to say, who the fuck is Steve? That's right. People in this series have first names. You want to like the main story of 3, Highlight Clang, but you think it was all the side quests that made it worth it. 3 is a tough one, because if you're like me and you're really into Mass Effect for its characters over its world, it's really, you just kind of want to be like, yeah, okay, let's deal with the Reapers. R.I.P. Steve.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
I'm sorry to hear
The entire
that you were born
galaxy
there.
united.
Not about what's happening in London.
Too bad for the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Rip Steve. You're actually looking up what causes that. You honestly can't tell. What, the replacement of Steve? I don't... Yeah. I also don't know what we did. I'm also curious. How did I just... Is it literally just because I missed out on talking to Cortez often? Is that it? Because I know we didn't help Cortez, we didn't really help Cortez through the grieving process. In all fairness, it didn't help that Cortez was kind of added in 3, like... It feels mean, but it's like, what? It's like those fanfics. It's like that post that's like fanfics that try to fit the entire cast into the story when it doesn't need to. It's like, you know, it's cool that we're finally giving our little mini vehicle pilot a name, but also, like, doesn't it feel a little late? It doesn't help that he was stationed in the same room on the Normandy with James, and I just didn't want to talk to James or be near James for fear of accidentally romancing him, because he would not stop sexually harassing me.
I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
So I'm like, I didn't want to go down there, especially because the map kept saying, who's down there? Steve Cortez.
Sorry about Cortez. He was a good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
It's like, sorry, Steve Cortez. I'm sure your character story was really good, but you were just in the same room of someone who emanated negative aura.
Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
1 has great setup, 2 has good continuity and awesome characters, but 3 was lacking until a side quest got added. Learning about 3's development cycle, it's it's honestly impressive. Learning about the development cycle of 3, it's actually genuinely impressive. that it came out in the state that it did. Truth be told, it's sincerely impressive that 3 came out in the state that it did. And that there are moments in base 3 with no DLC where I go, no, you know what, I dig this. But yeah, I don't envy. Oh, cool! Big space laser! Big blue sky laser! Anyways, I don't envy the position BioWare was put in with this.
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
Welcome back from the ads.
I
Depends on what you tell me. You can tell me.
I was ready to fight.
Just depending on what it is, you might get a reaction you'll enjoy, you won't enjoy.
But seeing everything like this.
Hi, Daddy. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Been a minute. Hope you've been slow. Get mad about it. Get angry. We'll rebuild.
I know it's hard to say, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
It's true. It's so true. The entirety of Twitch chat is people telling me things. Waffle tells me things quite frequently. I learn a lot. And usually, they're relevant to the stream, or things that are happening in the discussion, or game in front of us, so that other members of the chat can participate. It's crazy. You're vibing right now. How about me? I'm also vibing. We're playing Mass Effect 3. It's the big finale. I'm eager to see this wrapped up. Not because I'm like, oh, finally, we get to beat Mass Effect. I'm so done with this series. But like, I need to see how it ends. I need to see how it ends. And I want to see if I'm going to viscerally hate the finale as much as everyone else. But as far as I'm aware, I'm sure it'll be one of 2 choices. I'm sure I'm going to get to the very end. We're going to get to it. And there's going to be a big button. There's going to be 2 buttons. One's going to be the button that kills every Reaper ever and ends the series. And yay, we did it. War over. And the other button is the actually take control of the Reapers. Assimilate with the machines. Become one connected galaxy, one connected universe under the Reapers. But wait, there's also a 3rd button. Now that I've done all the DLC and every side quest, there's a 3rd button. I press the 3rd button. You don't even know what the 3rd button does. I don't need to. At least hear out the thought experiment. Fine. Should y'all watch that video that was posted in the Discord? I think that's cinema. I shared it with my friends. We all watched it together, and it's in our pin chat now. That 𝐒𝐳𝐸 Renegade video posted in the Sillies and Entertaining chat not too long ago is really good. I would play it, but I think I should continue the conversation. You press this button, and it'll kill 1 person, but it'll save 1 to the 10 billionth shrimp.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go through there. Okay. Animal Anderson. You know, for a war-torn Earth City on a 7th generation console, this has got color. Like, you could argue it's a bunch of grays, but like, there's blue hues in the grays that make the orange and the reds of the fire pop a lot more. Not to mention the big ass light drawing your focus. Damn, despite everything, this still has art direction. More so than most games of its era.
Hey, Kaidan.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
And Biotics Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're
See?
old soldiers.
Many people are telling me things like this that I will not read.
Yes, we are.
We know the score.
You know what? Fuck it. Only because it's relevant to the bit about people telling me irrelevant things, I'll read it out loud. Damn, that's a lot of words. Shame, I'm gonna have to read them. Thing that is irrelevant. Did you know that within the United States, to become a journeyman electrician, you need about 8,000 hours on the job? That's about 4 years. And 800 hours of classroom learning over those 4 years, and a college degree cannot cover those 800 hours in 47 states? That leaves 4 states. That's crazy. That's a lot of time to become a journeyman electrician. But I mean, also, electricity's scary, I guess. So I guess you really gotta know what you're doing.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Not even a little. I got this shit in the bag. No, let's have a vulnerable shepherd.
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear is gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Alright, that line was pretty cute. What do we have here? Datapad. General notice, all firehouses, people. We're using trucks as decoys now. There's no way we can handle the damage being done, and since they're apparently trying to take us out, we might as well be what use we can be. Volunteers only. Coordinates with evac services. God go with you. Central Dispatch. What made them choose London as the final location?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh, wow. Hey, that's a lot. Investigate Zaid, Kasumi, Samara, Jack. Wow. What? We can't have them on the ground with me. Call my baby boy Grunt, please.
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hi, Angel. What's poppin'?
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it.
That's my son.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Boo! Let me bond with my son. That's literally my son. That's literally my son. Let me have a longer conversation with my son, even though we are both getting out of this alive. But this could be the last chance for me, the player, to talk to my son. Let him acknowledge me as his mother. Ah, fine.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
No, it's fine. You crashed our last party.
Better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else?
Don't want to hear the hook of your song? This is gonna sound mean, but not really. I just met you. You just joined this chat. You are very new to this, but you are also... You need to realize you are jumping into a conversation that is what is essentially 6 months in the making. We have been streaming Mass Effect for the last 6 months, and this is the big finale to the last game of the trilogy. Apologies that I'm not interested too much in the hook to a song you wrote when you were 12. During the big climactic end to a series that has been 6 months in the making. Now you know what I am interested in? What if Shepard was a Hanar? How weird would that be? Well, Lord Clang, aren't you glad to know that there is a film series that explores this? Are you interested in the blast? Are you familiar with the cinema that is Blasto? Do you know they made 7 of these movies? Did you know that unlike Commander Shepard, Blasto can hold 2 guns? Two of them! I think if Shepard was a Hanar, I think Shepard would have gotten it done ASAP. Yeah, even Nightshade's like, isn't Hanar Shepard just Blasto? Damn right. Mass Effect would have been too good, they let you dual wield. It's like that scene in The Simpsons, right? What's the matter, Homer? I thought having 2 wives would make any guy happy. No, you're thinking of 2 knives. Cut to Moses, Zach holding 2 knives. Fellas, I gotta tell you, this feels great. What's the matter, Shepard? I thought having 2 partners would make anyone happy. No. You're thinking of 2 pistols. Blasto. I must tell you all, Blasto feels incredible. I really hope for Mass Effect 4 we have playable Hanar. You know what? That's what we need. That's what we need. That's how we save Mass Effect. That's how we say people want Shepard back, but it doesn't make sense to bring back Shepard. So what you do is you have the next Mass Effect game be a Blasto retelling of Shepard's story. If people just want to relive Shepard's story, why don't we just do Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 again, but through the lens of it being the Blasto movies, right? Why don't we just do that? Boom, I did it. You're welcome, BioWare. I saved Mass Effect. Bring back Shepard, but they're just a Hanar with 0 explanation. They're just a Hanar with the last name Shepard. You think if there was a mid to late game pistol that was just 2 of the heavy pistols dual wielded, that could have been cool. I think the fact that we don't get Blasto's dual pistols, the fact that we don't get Blasto's dual pistols in that DLC is absurd to me. That's the crazy part about it. Oh, I'm reading your messages. Don't worry about it. I'm reading. I'm just not responding. Keep it relevant. Oh god, yeah, fuck it. Alright, we'll call Jacob first. I think I'll just say bye to Jacob before I say bye to Zed.
Shepard, that you?
The next Mass Effect should be Blasto 9. It really should be.
Kicking ass more like.
Also again, Blasto proved to us that Hanar can hold guns. Therefore, I think we need a Hanar on the team.
There's this great little bar in Rio.
I want the writers to try and figure out how possible it would be to romance a Hanar. I want them to write a Hanar that people genuinely fall in love with. I want Mass Effect. I want Mass Effect 5's #1 most popular romance option. I want their equivalent of Garrus to be a Hanar. All that sweet, sweet, sappy romantic art and all that like sex-crazed art of Garrus, I want that energy directed at a Hanar.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
The hand-arm romance is just a minigame where you write extremely specific poetry.
War when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm thinking of the modding capabilities and possibilities of. Is there anyone else I connect you to? And there's just a long list of random-ass side characters. Connect me to Blasto.
Exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Connect me to. We'll save Jack for last because I love Jack.
Certainly.
Connect me to the ghost of Conrad Werner. I'm sorry, Clone Trooper. Conrad Werner died off screen, and I'm not even kidding. I was turning in side quest over on the Citadel, and I got the ending where Conrad dies.
Your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well.
I'm sorry. We need a Ouija board to contact Conrad. That's why the title is. This one's for Conrad.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Regrettably, Conrad Werner heroically sacrificed himself, saving an entire shuttle of civilians.
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
That is the most sincere she has ever
Someone
sounded.
else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
God, so strange. It feels so weird. I get it, right? They're like, this is the end. We have to say bye to everyone. But also, hey, we're running out of budget. We can't do big emotional conversations with everyone. Everyone gets 2 sentences and move on.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him Norian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Wait, that's so cute. The Krogan are being very difficult to work with. Oh, that's just Rex.
It'll be the last one if I...
That's him being cheeky. Don't worry, I know what he wants.
Mark Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Oh, nice. You caught a bot. Good job, Cal. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you.
We get to say that.
Imagine Kasumi going to a whole...
I think we're about
having
to take the Reapers
a
back
Reaper
into
go to the
whatever
bar
black
with her.
hole they crawled out of.
It's a funny visual.
Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
Us? Parents? Aren't we both a little too murder hobo for that?
I doubt biology's gonna cooperate. And even if it did, I'm not sure we're cut out to be parents.
You worry Daddy's rifle collection might scare Junior?
Oh, he was so quick to call himself daddy. He loves it.
But there's no guarantee we're getting out of this alive.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
No one's dying. You go, I go. We are right. Yeah. I want to say no one's dying, but also ride or die. I'm his ride or die. You lose the Squid Game game, I lose the Squid Game game. We lost. Real, there's some move.
And storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
Aww.
Never.
Yeah, they are never writing another Garrus. They can try, but they already did a Garrus. Any other attempts to do another Garrus would never be as good. Hell yeah, she fucked an alien. We were gonna play the space alien sex game and not fuck the aliens? Don't get me wrong, there's some good humans in this franchise, but what am I gonna do? Not sexy aliens? Hello, welcome to the steakhouse. Do you want a fucking salad with no steak? Do you want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or do you want the steak? Also, VTuber models work using a webcam or a phone, depending on what you have. I don't like Apple, so I don't own an iPhone. Yeah, one last mid-as-hell turret episode. As a treat. You could never. You would not survive the winter.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more
Only
wounded.
only alien cock and or pussy could keep you safe.
How you holding up, Liara?
The turret sections are the worst! They're so bland!
Yeah. This is it.
Enemy AI is not designed to go up against turrets, they just throw themselves at it.
I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
I could be. What is it? Of course I do.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
Alright! It's been a while since you mind-fucked me. You haven't done this since Mass Effect 1. Wow, this is vibrating in my ear in really good ways. I've never been more glad to have replaced my headphones than I am right now. Aw, thanks, bestie. For transporting me to literally the end of the universe.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
The phrase "do what needs to be done" has been so ruined for me by that Plague of Gripes Dark Souls video. If I don't make us back home soon, doest what needest be donest, thouest. Oh, yes, yes. New Londo Ruins Water Park opens today! You know, that's supposed to be the Big Bang. Ah, beginning of the universe, end of the universe. It's all one big loop. It's one big old Ouroboros. It's fine. Whatever. The turret section in OG Dead Space 1 was so... It was so bad! I think I remember playing original Dead Space 1 on Steam and playing on controller, right? Because it felt weird to play Dead Space on a mouse and keyboard. But then having to adjust my not only controller settings, but mouse settings and swapping to a mouse to even get that shit to be mildly doable. I understand that a lot of people prefer the original Dead Space, even though the remake is a fantastic one-to-one remake of it, essentially, with some quality of life changes. But I don't know anyone who is defending this shit-ass turret minigame from Dead Space 1.
Was it this bad in your time?
Finally! I know, right? I was waiting for something. I was thinking about doing it earlier when they were like, you're ignoring me. I was like, yeah.
Never came together. There was no rallying cry.
Finally! Yippee!
Really?
A reason without doubt.
What's left out there?
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
Yippee! Finally! The reason of bad people. Hey, you made it this far.
You came a long way, 𝐒𝐿. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
So real. Honestly, I was gonna hit, if I wasn't so like, I just want to get the story moving forward. I was ready to just ban them right as soon as they were like, when I went, hey, I don't give a shit about that song you wrote when you were 12. The fact that they said they wouldn't fuck aliens, that's how I knew they couldn't hang. I was ready to hit ban on that right then and there, but I was just like, I'm not going to give this person any attention. I'm just going to keep ignoring and being a bitch and then keep playing the game. Massive vibe fail. You come into the alien fucker chat while we're playing the alien fucking game and you're not down to fuck aliens? It's no surprise we won. It's no surprise nobody liked your vibes here. Hey, me and my Han, our girlfriend, saw you from across the bar and hated your vibes. So we've called an Elcor stampede to kill you.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar... with Dr. T'Soni. She suggests journeys with the Prothean.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you.
Bro's like, listen, as soon as we kill the last Reaper, I'm unemployed. I've never really had to think about retirement, but I gotta get that retirement fund ready. I gotta be ready for it.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
Aww. fucked up that that's just an offhand comment and not like a turn around, have a direct conversation. I get it. Not a party member technically, but come on. This could be literally anyone else or not at all, but come on. Put a little effort into it. He's been with us from the start. I don't care how good the new Warframe update is. I'm not missing this Twitch. Thank you, Nightshade.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship.
You draw the line at non-humanoids. The Asari seem neat, but they're kind of the token GF species. They really are.
Are you okay?
They really are. It's kind of like, I like Liara, but her personality isn't as strong as, say, a Garrus or a Tully. So it's why I don't hang out or bring her up as often as I do the other two. She's a sweet gal, just, you know, a little too sweet. Sass me back. Give me some energy. And is definitely the, like, timid, soft-spoken housewife girly of the team, right? Trad wife Liara. She's very sweet. But definitely, like, token GF type. You're so right on that. Now, Tali could be anything. She could be a squid under there. She could even be an Asari, so date the Asari. I'll take Tali.
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
Liara starts out as a doe-eyed, comparatively young Asari who was swept up by the dashing commander who was to mind meld you for plot reasons.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah of us, Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Go ahead.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
I don't fail twice. They underestimate us.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
That's what I like to hear. That's my girl.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
She still didn't answer the question.
Shepard,
but I think she's still processing that.
The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Oh, is that first option supposed to be like a hold on, I'm not done talking to everyone? No, I think we're good. We talked to everyone. Unfortunately, my boy Grunt couldn't be here.
Whenever you're ready.
Start the attack.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground.
Have we invented a Spartan laser yet? I feel like we could really tear through the Reapers if we just invent a Spartan laser. Now, they're not my favorite heavy weapons from Halo, but let's be real, a Spartan laser could probably
How much of a shot?
do some pretty good work on a Reaper.
This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the
Yeah, honestly, a Spartan in general would really help. Truthfully, we don't even need a Spartan laser. A Spartan cannon would do. Snek, what's a Spartan cannon? Well, you know, basically, you get a cannon, you put a Spartan in it, and you shoot them out towards whatever you need them dead, need them to kill. I feel like if we just fired a Spartan out of a cannon towards a Reaper, they could get it done. But we don't have those here. We do have a Rexo and a Grunt.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes.
Gotta keep a little bit of Renegade. We didn't do the Mass Effect 1 and 2 Renegade options just to be nothing but Paragon in the final speech.
And you're already dead. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Squad selection, once again, as if it could be any other squad. I gotta say, though, the addition of EDI was one of the best decisions they ever did. Because it is... I don't think she's gonna have anything too interesting to say, but it is really interesting to bring the Cerberus project all the way to the very end, right? What a fucking message. Hi, Shosuru. They did add that update. It's called the Citadel DLC. Come on now. Should you not get the orgy ending in the Citadel DLC? You can save your clone. I got a 5-minute long scissoring cutscene with my own clone. Did you not get it? gotta say, the Illuminite from Helldivers really are just the fucking Reapers, aren't they? Even down to the cuttlefish ass motif. Fucking squicks. You thought the second close-up of the throbbing clits was a bit much, but you respect the artistic vision. You got what cutscene? Listen, if you play your Commander Shepard as a bit egotistical, a little full of themselves, you have a chance to save your clone, because even your clone would be too interested in fucking yourself. But you gotta play your Shepard the right way, right? You gotta have a little bit of Renegade in there. Hi, Abby, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though. Oh, it's a fucking dragon again. Oh, wait, right. The dragons come from the spiders. That's right. You've been busy with Donkey Kong. Of course, not surprised. How you enjoying it? Have you finished it? Apparently that ending is B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That shit is bananas. So you've been playing dollies on Tumblr with your Deltarune RP blogs. Nice. Role-playing as OCs or in characters? Because OCs I expect, and that's very cute, and I hope you're having a lot of fun. But if it's established characters, well, now I'm interested. Who is Abby role-playing? How does Abby interpret these characters? Hi, Mally. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Maybe I'm just too full of myself. But, like, I can't roleplay established characters. Because I'm always like, but what if I interpret something wrong? I just roleplay variations of myself. One block for Chris, one for Lancer. You don't have any Deltarune OCs. Tumblr is one of the few bastions of society where you can still have music on your webpage when people visit. Please tell me you've set up your HTML so it goes deltarune.splat.ogg plays anytime someone visit. You can? What? What do you mean you can? This is like one of the best reasons to even still have a Tumblr. Granted, I know they did some changes. There's two versions of every blog. There is the mobile safe version, and then there is the very much not mobile safe HTML version of the blogs. I have not touched my Tumblr in ages. However, if you visit it, you will get the one that still has my playlist. Only works if you go to their actual URL. If you just click on them on the dashboard, it doesn't happen. What? You're one of the few people here who still use a Tumblr. You didn't know that? You've been able to do that since the website's inception. You are a baby Poomfy. Ah, you only use it on the app, I see. You are a baby Poomfy. Just because you roleplay my Deltarune baby does not make you baby. Yeah, But using the app version of Tumblr, one of the few websites that is actually better on desktop because the desktop experience isn't gutted for the sake of mobile. Well, it is, but it isn't. You gotta work for it, though. But it's less work than other places. I digress! You're still baby. What's the best auto rifle on Mass Effect? That's a great question. I have no fucking clue. As you can tell from my sniper rifle, I don't use ARs in Mass Effect. Just cause Don't Call Me Baby immediately sees pacifier emo. Oh shit, that's me! Oh shit, that's me! So-called free thinkers when they're asked to tag themselves as an emo. Damn. I thought we were gonna get one more shit-ass turret section. Sniper rifle, that's too much for you. You know what's crazy? Despite having zombies since the very first game, I think that's the first genuine zombie jump scare since their introduction. I think they were introduced and immediately used as cannon fodder right after. It's like, oh fuck, there's zombies in this universe. Anyways. Turn them maggot addicts into mush. Freak sacks.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here. I track if you have to, but find another route. ASAP. Acknowledged.
What other slurs for zombies did Tank Dempsey come up with? I'm not honoring his legacy enough by only using the same three. Hiya! It's not a Catwoman cosplay. It's Quincy from Goddess of Victory Nike. Just so happens that the character is dressed as a cat burglar. Listen, it could be Black Cat. There's two. Although I guess Felicia is more known for her white hair, right? Catwoman. Selena Kyle has dark hair. Whereas if you want to be seen as Black Cat and not Catwoman, you kind of have to do the white hair, don't you? Hi, princess. What's poppin'? Yeah, fine. It's a cosplay of a character doing their own version of Catwoman. Fine, you got me. Just know I'm usually a snake. I just use this model when we stream Mass Effect because skin-tight leather outfit is very space-themed. Kill 100 enemies with melee attacks. That's funny. Listen, skin-tight bodysuits are very space, okay? You can't tell me nuh-uh because look at Zero Suit Samus. And I know you're looking at Zero Suit Samus. And if you ain't, treat yourself and look at Zero Suit Samus. You sort of say as if Black Cat's hotter than Catwoman. To be fair, which version of Black Cat is hotter than which version of Catwoman? There's like 1,000,001 inceptions of both characters. Not combined, separately. It's completely reasonable to find one hotter than the other. But I guess we're talking about their default, most common look. I kind of agree. The white hair really does it for me. I love the long white hair. Have y'all seen that one Spider-Man comic in which Mary Jane has to put on the Black Cat outfit? And there's non-stop like bits about like, damn girl, your ass is huge, barely fits in my suit. It's great. Spider-Man, you and Mary Jane always on again, off again. Why don't you just get with Black Cat? Mary Jane is a pog. I understand completely. Her common look, yeah. Yeah, if we're talking about their default, original, most common designs, honestly, that's a big agree. Look, it's the white hair. It's the white hair. It's so good. It's so good. Long flowing white hair on a black skin type bodysuit. They were cooking. The character design ever. They were cooking. You had 3 cakes, 6 pizzas. I'll take 3 cakes, 6 pizzas, 2 orders of boneless wings, 2 liters of soda, a large order of cheese sticks, and a Diet Coke. All jokes aside, god damn, I'd be full from the mott sticks alone. Although that does sound good. So look for joining. I hate that question. I hate your question, Social. You know what? You know what? I'm timing you up for a minute. I don't want to think about that. I hate that. Damn, bitch, you fart in that suit. Everyone at Shosuru with the gun emote, if you have it. Fuck. I sent it as a message. There we go. Just so I don't have to look at that message. Just so I don't have to look at it. Well, how did I get it wrong? I did /. Why did it not? Why did it go through as a comment, not as a command? Listen, they got to see the actual message before it went through. That put the fear of God in them. Did I hit a space after the slash? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, there's no space. Weird. Aw, that's so sweet of your friends. I'm glad you got people in your life who can treat you that way. That makes you very happy that my pumpkins are being treated quite swell. Can we hack this for some money? No? Damn. Yeah, I'm looking at the message. I have no fucking idea what I did that made it go through as a normal ass message. I don't know why we don't just go to the Reapers, I shove my sniper rifle up their asshole and fire. Because so far it's taking them out real good. Notice though, anytime they say how unstoppable the Reapers are, they never let me shove my sniper up their asshole. Just saying. Twitch said, hold up, no, hold on, I want to know the answer to that. Twitch was like, I want to know the answer to that, hold up. Dead Clancy's in chat right now going, well, you gonna answer? Well, are we gonna know? Oh my god, iPad baby. iPad baby time. Oh no, brutes! Anyways, lo and behold, the power of one silenced pistol.
Shepard, how the fuck are we supposed to kill the Reapers? Have you dumbasses tried building a really big sniper rifle, shoving it up the ass of the big mothership, and firing it up its ass?
Exactly! Why have we not just done that? Is that not what the Crucible is? Is the Crucible not just one big giant sniper rifle? Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Spreading people? Oomph. Yo, senpai, what's poppin'? Hiya, what's good? I want the lobotomy. I just got back from my lobotomy. Hope yours went well. Hi, senpai. Hi, Belle. Hi, Amajiki. Welcome to joining. Hey, just in time.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them.
Just in time for the big Mass Effect finale. Well, my Pumpies, if you could send some love back on over to Senpai, I'd greatly appreciate it. Wonderful friend, fantastic streamer, lovely voice, and all around, wonderful being. We'll give this time traveler some love. If you like Mass Effect, then you'll love the sort of games that Senpai plays. Lots of sci-fi, a lot of space, a lot of strategy action games. Not surprised to see Lobotomy Corp on there. That feels very fitting for you. Parentheses positive. Sometimes I'll be like... Sometimes I got some friends who are mentally unwell bitches. I'm like, you would play Lobotomy Corporation. Parentheses negative. But Senpai is a, you would play Lobotomy Corporation. Parentheses positive.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me? Yes, Commander. Any suggestions? I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. Excellent. I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems. On it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted me to do the controls on the other missile system, not the one that was directly next to me. Got it.
That's it.
Also, Uno reverse. I'm not a time traveler.
You'll see.
Hope it all went well. If you got a Raider run, I totally get it. Otherwise, get comfy, get cozy, get some snacks. We got there's a big space laser in the sky. That's how you know it's the finale. Why does my frame rate look so much better than Senpai's? Rude, but also probably because I'm playing on PS5. I don't know if Senpai was playing the original Mass Effect trilogy or the Legendary Edition or what, or how the optimization of the PC version was, but I am playing on a PS5. That is why. A lot less strain on my system when I'm not rendering VTuber software alongside the game. PC Legendary Edition. When you let the console render nothing but the game, it can do a lot. When you let the computer render nothing but OBS and VTuber software, it can do a lot. It is what it is. I guarantee you, if I was playing the PC version before I got my RAM, I literally just upgraded my RAM last week. So if I was playing the PC version of Mass Effect, that shit probably would have... If you're saying Senpai's frame rate wasn't that good, mine would have been way worse. Very smart. look, it's a 7th generation Xbox game. I know it was on the PlayStation, but I see it as an Xbox game. So I go, oh, it's a console game. It makes the most sense to play it on console. Like, we're starting Doom 64 tomorrow. I am doing that shit on PC. I am not playing a retro Doom game on fucking console. I mean, honestly, I would if I could get mouse and keyboard controls going. Because the PlayStation has mouse and keyboard support. I use it for Call of Duty all the time. You know what bugs the hell out of me? I couldn't do mouse and keyboard controls for Cyberpunk 2077, despite the fact that console Cyberpunk supports mouse and keyboard, because Xbox struck a deal to keep the mouse and keyboard variants of the console version of Cyberpunk exclusive to the Xbox version. So despite the fact that PlayStation has mouse and keyboard support, and console versions of Cyberpunk have mouse and keyboard support, it's only if you're playing the Xbox version. It sucks! Play it on N64 for maximum authenticity. You know, not even as a bit, I would. I would. I have the capture device. I have a retro tink. I could totally capture an N64 if I really wanted to. Or I could just download it. I could also just emulate the N64 version and then just use a USB Xbox, or not Xbox, N64 controller. That also works. Can you imagine the timeline if they didn't forego multiplayer for Doom 64? Cause like, let's be honest, the only reason GoldenEye is as beloved as it is because it had 4-player split-screen multiplayer. If Doom 64 had 4-player split-screen multiplayer, GoldenEye wouldn't even be in the equation, let's be honest. You remember this area being a pain for Senpai, specifically the Banshee. Banshee pain. Oh, I've encountered my own Banshee pain. Did you know the Banshees have a command grab? Did you know multiple enemies in this game have command grabs? And I didn't know that until the exact same stream last week, in which I got command grabbed twice by 2 different enemies that I didn't know had command grabs until the very end.
Did it hit?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam. We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence. And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every...
Enjoy your lake, Senpai. My shepherd's cute, thank you. I like my shepherd so much, I even have an emote of her.
How can there be more
From that time she side-eyed.
Hold on, everyone.
In Mass Effect 1.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
And truthfully, there's been a lot of moments that make me go, I want to record that as a GIF and also turn those into emotes. Like when Edie made the joke about forgetting to recycle the oxygen and Shepard looked horrified. I'm like, you know, that'd make for a really funny emote. Whoop. There is one problem with my Shepard, is that for whatever reason, the hairstyle I have picked for my Shepard all the way back in Mass Effect 1 has a bug in Mass Effect 3 where sometimes she has just she just has bald spots. Like the hair just vanishes and there's bald spots and it's so weird. Bald! Bald! You know, I was gonna be like, Garrus, would you still love me if I was bald? But then I realized, Turians are bald by default. They don't really have hair. I think Garrus likes hair. No, he does, because he complimented me on it. Because he was like, I don't know what to compliment a human on. Your hair is very nice. Your waist supports your frame quite wonderfully. I was building up to that joke. You beat me to it, fuck. You think Garrus likes Bush. Listen, alright? First time trying human. Shepard's pack in the rainforest, and Garrus learned something about himself that day. Jesus. Senpai Shepard had such bad hair, it became a meme. Was it like intentionally chosen to be bad, or was it just like it came out looking Jesus? It came out looking way worse in game than it did in the character creator. With these venom sacks, my waist must be quite powerful. Exactly. I've got time before that laser comes back and hits me, right? Yeah, that bitch is still charging a laser. That's fine. Oh no, it's just bad. Never let him live it down. Does he need to live it down if it was just chosen to be bad? Or was it like Senpai thought it looked good in the moment and everyone went, what did you pick? I know Senpai had a very interesting looking writer for Andromeda. I remember seeing a cutscene between a human character and Senpai's writer. God damn it! What? You weren't there before? Fuck! Man, I got command grabbed. Are you kidding me? You teleported to me, cheater! Ow. Cheating bitch. You're not the only one who can cast spells. Ow. Oh, got one. Was there another laser inbound? Damn it! Oh, thank God. This part's tough. I'm sorry, Chopper's bong water as in Tony Choppa. Bokla, Tony Choppa. Bokta. Hiya, what's poppin' bong water? Have you been swell? I like how you comment me on my model and my tracking breaks. Thank you, Wadado. Very cool. I love when you do this. Thank you. I cannot take credit for this. This model is not my design. This is Quincy from Goddess of Victory Nike. I'm just cosplaying her. I do have my own original design alongside an upcoming redesign of said original design. Okay, so it did look fine in 1 and then got all fucked up in 2. Got it. I'm surprised I survived that big ass laser. Yeah, Banshee. Oh, fucking teleporting bitches. His rider was designed intentionally bad. Got it. You're very sad you weren't able to get into this game until 3, and now you enjoy the series because of this playthrough. Listen! Oh, this is also my first time playing through Mass Effect. A lot of us missed out on Mass Effect the first time around. I had an Xbox 360, but I just wasn't interested in Mass Effect. Oh my god.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch. Roger that, EDI.
I hear ya! Can I hop over? No, does that not count? Does that part not count? Okay, well I have another idea. It's called I'm fucking invisible! Fuck! Damn it! I like how it's defend missile battery and not survive. You gonna fire your laser, buddy? Oh, I guess he did. Nice and easy. Any banshees on me? No, we're good. Honestly, the banshees aren't too big of an issue. It's just when they all start pouring into this one room I'm in, it starts to get real scary. Any banshees approaching? Nope. Bitch! I had that shot. Bitch wants to be Birdly so bad. Nice nipples. You'll never be Birdly, though.
Missiles are ready for launch. Roger that, EDI.
Ammo full. Ammo full. Hey, this shit's real difficult to get through. They're kind of pinning us down. I have an idea. Let's see if it works. See you around, suckers! Oh, my fucking shields. Hey, it worked! Finally, progress. Need to head to sleep for sure, for sure. Take care, 𝐒𝐴𝐳𝐸. Thanks for hanging out while you could. See you around.
Going down. Hit him with everything you got. Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, EDI.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
I do sincerely adore how even after all this, with all these Reapers out there, they still establish, look at how much effort and how difficult it was taking one motherfucker down.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move.
And it's the smallest type.
Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
The smallest type of Reaper. And they're immediately like, yeah, we got way bigger ones. A lot of Reapers, but Sovereign class. Sovereign class is a great fucking... is a great descriptor. It's like, oh, shit.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
Kill all Reapers! Beam, 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 pew, pew, pew.
That all? We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
I can't imagine what they would give me as a final battle. Cause like... what do we do as a final boss, right? It's a video game, it's gotta have one. Mass Effect 1 had one. Mass Effect 2 had one.
We gotta move! Come on!
Oh shit, conduit for the Nintendo Wii, let's go! Yo, hi Sinestros, poppin'! Caesar Reaper, we gotta move, yeah? No shit, dog! We've been moving this whole time! Hi, Bristy, how you doing? God damn, you bitches got toasty real fast!
I need an evac right now!
Come on! Here. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, You know I love you. I always will.
Shepard,
So what if I didn't bring my boyfriend on this mission? That's like, I could just miss out on this. Like, it's so obvious. It's so obvious that you're gonna bring whoever you romance with you. But like, what if I didn't? What if I was so paranoid I go, they're gonna kill whoever I bring with me on this mission and make me do it alone? I'm gonna bring James. Same thing happens. No matter what, I always love you. Or is it like your romance partner will always be there?
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hi, it's true, we're at the beam. Damn! That armor is toasted! Fuck! All my cool red! Oh fuck! It's not Cortez. Oh man, I lost my cool ass silence pistol. Boom, headshot. And don't tell me that final one is scripted headshot. I earned that. Wow, I'm practically fused with my suit with how badly charred onto me it is. It's almost like I've been confused with the machine. Like I've become one. You don't actually know. It's okay, Sedessa. You can say you didn't get the cool headshot. You can say you do know that you didn't get the cool headshot. Make the final assault. It's not scripted, but you just defeated the famous Marauder shields. At higher difficulties, you think ought to land a headshot. Ah, I see. Interesting. So that final Marauder just completely wipes the floor with you on higher difficulties. That's crazy. If your romance not there, they just evac. If you have enough war assets, if not, they die. Oh, so it's always going to be your love interest with you on the field there. Even if you didn't bring them with you? It's the only way you know so far to kill James, Javik, or Liara. Interesting. I haven't watched it yet. I watched the one for Mass Effect 1 and 2, but I didn't watch the one for Mass Effect 3 about can we play through all of Mass Effect while getting every single essential NPC killed while still keeping the game playable. I haven't watched the one for Mass Effect 3 yet, but I am interested. I will be watching that after.
reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Oh fuck, these nasty little freaks are still here. Okay, that was cool. Spicy.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surroundings look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving.
You know, if anyone would know what death feels like, it's definitely Shepard.
Remain scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in
They say it's your cybernetics reanimating you. You died yet again. Let's go!
On Earth, and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
I just survived a big-ass Reaper assault, having my suit melded onto my flesh. I'm traveling into a nondescript space beam. And got brought back from the dead. And I only get 15 reputation for it?
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Dog barking in space. Damn, they got pugs in space?
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Anderson? Damn it.
So, like... How long has this room been on the Citadel? Also, oh, this is why I thought the final decision took place in the Elusive Man's room. Similar layout.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't.
I underestimated.
Oh, wow!
What happened?
Hey, buddy! Have you always been this indoctrined, or did you just start out?
Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Control is pointless, don't do this, you don't get it. We're not the enemy here.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays,
Is YouTube even on? You missed a lot of time. The YouTube stream is on.
There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
Or if the YouTube stream was on, it didn't set itself to on till just now because I tabbed out of the window, and that's really, really irritating if I had to wait for the thing to buffer on the browser even though everything was set. It's a good thing we don't use the YouTube streams for VODs. And use the VODs channel for VODs.
We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield.
Oh my god! The YouTube stream really wasn't working this whole time! All because I tabbed out of the window? I'm sorry, YouTube.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted.
I can tell it's working now because Justo came in and immediately is not focused on the game, is focused on me instead.
Bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
Big oof indeed.
An old soldier.
I had to wait for the stupid browser window to buffer and say you're live instead of it just being live because I hit the live button.
What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I...
Hi, Gabrielle. Sorry for making you wait.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself.
I thought it was weirdly quiet on YouTube's end. I know it's not as active as a Twitch, but I was like, usually people come say hi. You know what doesn't help, actually? Ganondorf said hi. Not to blame you, Ganondorf, but you said hi in chat and was spamming hearts. So I went, cool, it's working.
To protect humanity.
Not realizing you just do that even if it's not on.
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I don't care if Elusive Man's monologuing. I'll shoot him anyways.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you.
I'll control the Reapers, says man who is definitely the Reaper's bitch.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Then you failed humanity!
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
Like I would wait any other second. Like I would hesitate on that one and let him monologue more. Hi, Anis. You missed a lot. Yeah, YouTube borked. Because apparently, even though I hit go live on the YouTube website and everything is connected, YouTube goes, okay, but you need to keep the tab open so that way it buffers. Because if you don't let the tab buffer, then we just won't connect you at all because this website is fucking dog shit for live streaming. I do a lot for y'all. I didn't realize it was that bad.
I wish you could see it like I do. It's
If you do Blue Paragon, you can make him do a Saren. Damn! That's infinitely funnier. However, I needed to shoot him. However, I needed to shoot him. Yeah, because the Mass Effect finale, why would I tab out and go to the YouTube tab that's supposed to be running in the background? Hell yeah, docking!
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
You still alive? Oh, no, it's Anderson.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Aw, Space Dad.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard!
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander!
Huh? Flashbang going out! Oh my god, who'd have thought to defeat the space cuttlefish? We need to activate the space starfish. Not this fuck-ass kid! Go away! Where's the option to shoot the child? Go, ghost kid!
Wake up.
I knew from the start this fuck-ass kid would be at the very end. I knew from the start about this fuck-ass kid.
The Citadel. It's my home.
No, kid, you died in Toronto. That's your home.
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No,
The Citadel is part of me.
You picked the worst form to appear in front of me.
The Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
High on Life would like a word with me. Does High on Life make a joke about Mass Effect by having this exact ending play out, but you shoot the kid? High on Life hasn't earned that. High on Life can suck mine.
Chaos.
Anyone who speaks up in favor of High on Life gets shot.
The created
Timed out.
always rebel
Actually
against
banned.
their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
Called it! Called it!
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
I don't know, buddy. It kind of looks like synthetics are destroying all organics.
That's the solution.
Kind of looks like synthetic life forms are destroying all organic life forms. I don't know, buddy. Seems like you fucked up. Hey, a Prothean is still here. Hey, the Leviathans are still here. Despite your best efforts, you still fucked up. They made a big deal about it in High on Life, about shooting a kid. I remember. I saw people talking about it. And then they backpedaled, and you can get lore that it's like, actually, you can shoot that kid, but the kid isn't actually a kid. It's okay. He just turned 18. He was free to be killed or something like that. Just to give room for a new life, like a harvest.
Hey, so you may hate High on Life, but I feel the need to tell you that High on Life 2 is on Steam labeled that coming soon, and yes, I wish it didn't exist too.
That's okay, because you can do this cool thing called not pay attention to it and not buy it. I will continue doing that.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
I don't know, buddy. Sounds like there was a bug in the system.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
I don't know. Kind of sounds like that one quote-unquote AI that was built on a language learning machine or whatever. LLM, is that what it is? Anyways, kind of reminds me of that one quote-unquote AI that was designed to help that one guy code, but then it fucked up somewhere and panicked and mass deleted everything because he gave it a bunch of admin privileges. But the AI isn't actually a set of code designed to do this thing. It was a set of code written to act like it knew what it was doing and to correctly act like what someone would act like in a situation in which something went wrong. This feels like that. Large language model. This AI brat's silly. And you guys don't know, there was a really funny story that came out of like some coder who was like, yeah, so I got this LLM machine AI to really help me out and get this coding done. It's made it so much easier. But all it's doing is basically, all LLMs basically are like machines that predict what the next word is. The word that makes the most sense to come in, right? It gives you a sentence and you tell it that sentence doesn't make sense. You would use these words and it learns like that, right? It doesn't actually know how to code, it's just guessing what comes next. So then the thing goes and deletes everything because that's what it guessed what was next. And the guy's like, tell me what happened. It's like, I did this. This went wrong. Deleted everything. That's the summary. Months of work down the drain because you were lazy.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
It's a hack and eye trope, but the Leviathans weren't exactly careful rulers.
They, in turn, give me purpose.
I think I much prefer, this is an old species that invented the computer, but they fucked up, and every computer had the ability to set off a nuclear bomb.
They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
How is that? Yeah, exactly. How is that not a conflict? I don't know. I think a lot of lives are still being lost, and say what you will, but how do the Reapers determine which life needs to be preserved and which life doesn't? What dictates why one person should live and why the other one shouldn't? Reaper? Kind of seems like to me that's a lot of dead bodies. How are they preserved in any way? You can't be like, we've preserved their consciousness. What about all the people that died under the rubble, huh? Are their consciousness preserved? How'd that go?
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
They're firing lasers from their cuttlefish fingers!
Hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different.
No, that analogy doesn't work!
Your knowledge, your creations, we preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper.
And how's that working? All the Reapers look like big giant space cuttlefish based off of their space cuttlefish creators. I don't see art, history, knowledge being passed down. I see big space cuttlefish with lasers. Did you know in Mass Effect 2 there was a space cuttlefish that loved to talk shit and taunt me on the battlefield? You want me to tell, was that him preserving Prothean? Is that him preserving Prothean culture? Kind of seemed to me like he was just a dick. Kind of seems homogenizing. The Catalyst is uncomfortable. It's pretty interesting concept-wise, but characters that are that calculated are odd to you. Too evident how they're non-human. Seems like the whole discussion about how do you decide what's right or wrong, and why are you right and not me? Yeah, very much so. Yeah, fire has no control or will. I don't know about you, but the fact that the Reapers are capable of conversation and discussion tells to me that they have will and are able to map past their own judgment. Fire does not pass judgment. If you were to put a fire, if you were to set a building on fire, the fire would not be, there are there are organics in this building that are not ready to be killed yet. They're not smart enough. I will ignore them. No, the fire just burns. You're only proving why Reapers are definitely not fire. Seems to me like you have a will and a desire to do this. Major issue with that is that the kid says that it's a representation of all the Reap species consciousness. So surely it's smart enough to see that it's more than just a process like fire. Yeah, this isn't a process. Just because some fuckasses 2 billion years ago made a computer that made a fatal, that 404'd and started wiping out existence, and it's been that way for a while, doesn't mean that that is the way things actually are. Synthetics and organics will always be in conflict. Look over at the Geth, buddy! Hey! Hey, if you're simply just a force that is acting out the greater will of the galaxy, why are you actively indoctrinating the... Okay, let's ignore everything else. Why are you actively indoctrinating the Geth? Why are you actively mind-controlling the Geth to fight on your side when there are very many Geth going, I don't know. I'm fine working with the organics, actually. We kind of solved that conflict.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relay,
hey, let's ask the Quarians what they created the Geth for.
Tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective.
The discussion is nowhere near where it should be. They're too self-absorbed with the idea of ascension. They don't stop to consider the right move.
And there is not enough.
They're like, it's just kind of been this way for a while now. You wouldn't get it. No, I get it. I just think you're stupid. Admittedly, it doesn't feel good to be told that the thing that you've been doing all your life is stupid, actually, and wrong. I don't know how to do anything else. I've done nothing but throw orphans into the orphan wood chipper.
Organics are more resourceful than we realized.
You mean this is a compliment when you say that my tail right now is fucking killing you? I think this thing is stupid. This is the way things will be. This is the way things always will be. Then why don't you just sit back and observe? Not everything demands a reaction. Understandably, I would get that the Quarian and Geth conflict might have been like, oh shit, synthetics and organics are at conflict again. Let's step in and start harvesting. But then it's also like, okay, but why'd you come after humans? Why'd you come after Krogan? Why'd you come after Solarian? Why'd you come after Elcor? Why'd you come after, you know? It's like, they weren't really involved in that. Seems like mostly Quarian and Geth conflict going on over there. Damn, one person got into a fight with their smart bridge. I guess I gotta wipe out all existence again. What do you mean the orphan emulsifier is a bad job? It's all I've done since I graduated high school 200 years ago.
But you're taking away our future. Without future,
we're just doing what our creators designed us for.
Without hope.
Hey, your creators are still alive and they said they fucked up big time. Yeah, well, they're stupid and they don't know what they want, actually. No, I think if I designed a machine to do one thing and it starts murdering all of life, I would also be like, hey, that wasn't supposed to happen.
So now what?
Hi, Plastilino.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But
Hell
beware,
yeah!
others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
I want to. That's what the ending was! That's why people were so upset! Alright. I remember now! Alright, give me details.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I think I understand. I'm not losing anything. I don't understand. Can you clarify that?
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I'm not losing anything, buddy. I only just started fucking Turians. You think I'm gonna stop now? I like my corporeal form. It would make way more sense if it were in response to the risk of absolute obliteration, right? Like, fuck, the galaxy might be totaled. Might need to hit the restart button. If it was like a, hey, the galaxy is about to be ripped to shreds by a super galactic explosion. It's gonna wipe out all life. The Reapers are just hard. I think if the Reaper threat, I think the Crucible's point could have been made a little bit better if the Reaper threat wasn't so violent and viscerally killing everything. I think if it was a bit more mysterious in how it went about its quote-unquote wiping of life. Right, if we just said it's wiping out life on these planets, but there is no, like, blood and guts, there's no corpses, just the vanishing of societies, then it'd be like, what do you mean that they're just living in the Reapers now? And that's how it is, that they're actually here to protect us from this big-ass fucking black hole that's gonna absorb all life. Then maybe it'd be a little more fascinating. I ain't losing nothing. Also, look, for joining. Thanks for following.
War, so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but
I don't ask your
would be
opinion.
forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution.
A third option is hit the Crucible.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Is that gonna wipe out all life and create something new? Or am I just gonna get new tech powers and still be me and still get to grind on Garrus?
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
There is little time left, but I will try. Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it?
Yeah, fucker! Why couldn't you do it sooner?
A similar solution.
I don't know, I think killing people entirely. I don't know, I feel like if the Reapers are capable of intelligence and language and speaking, you could have brought it up instead of, alright, time to go kill it again.
You may choose it.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is you should kill yourself now. You should kill yourself now. Or you should kill all the Reapers now. It'll inject me to everyone's mech DNA, but Garrus will get the fun tech powers. If the Reapers were not too pumped to 11 equivalent to a drive-by shooting were possible to reason with, if they were assessed with wiping a colony before pulling the trigger, it would be easier to make the call. Yeah, right? Again, the ending was written in a bubble. From my understanding, the ending was written in a bubble and is why it's so at odds. And I can see exactly why people were upset. But also the Geth, Edie, and presumably the Quarians who are doing cool symbiote stuff with the Geth. Yeah. I think that part is the lamest. I think that right there is the lamest. I think even though this ending was written completely in a bubble, separate from the rest of the game from what I've heard, I keep forgetting the details on it. But let's say it was. I think this still could have worked were it not for the last minute, haha, got you! You thought you were killing all the Reapers. You're gonna kill your friends too! Haha, you didn't think about how this would affect them because all you thought about was I love my friends. I want to stop the big space calamari from killing them. Idiot, you're kid like that, I think, literally just that. The inclusion of that left so many people sour taste in their mouths, right? That very, very last, I think, because again, I had been saying it since we started Mass Effect 3. Since we started Mass Effect 3, I was like, I even said it, there's a part in the VOD where I'm like, and this was without knowing spoilers, I was like, oh, I'm sure they're gonna pull some shit. It's like, actually, the Reapers are just preserving life, and they're actually big floating libraries. Do you want to wipe out all of existence and history that came before you just so you could survive? Or do you want to fuse with it, combining your knowledge together and preserving yourself? But I think it coming down to, you know, you could fuse with it, but you'd have to sacrifice yourself. This is the noble option. Commander Shepard dies so that everyone can have a happy, fused life. All with this brand new space synthetic DNA. Or y'all just give up now. And get killed by the Reapers. Give up now. The cycle's gonna happen again and again. Or kill all the Reapers, but kill all your cool friends in that hot, sexy sex robot. I did call most of it, yeah. Literally wrote the ending without glancing at the overarching narrative. Hey, Ariel! I'm just gonna remove your messages. You came in, said hi to me, and then immediately went, hey, are you the person that I was talking about porn games with? Also, anyways, I know I'm not allowed to trauma dump, but hey, here's some things that are happening to me without even acknowledging the game. Go away. There's a fourth option. Choose to do... Fourth option, close the game. That's a big change.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's scary.
Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Why not? I don't know, kid. Kind of sounds like you really want me... I reject these choices! Is that actually an option? Just choosing I reject these choices, literally just be like, nah, I'm gonna just sit here and let this play out. Is it super unsatisfying? That option was added with an update. See, okay. Now that makes it more enticing because I know how much people dislike the... It is mostly unsatisfying. I have no clue how unsatisfying it is. Yes, it's unsatisfying. I presume it's Shepard sits down and goes, nah, I'm not gonna do it. And then the war just goes on. But because we're so totally outclassed by the Reapers, they win anyways. They win anyways. Well, that's stupid. We hear you were really unsatisfied with the ending. Here's another unsatisfying ending. It's an interesting one to watch later on, but it was clearly added to spite players. Very backhanded. So, sort of a, hey, we understand that people didn't like the ending, but we're mad that you didn't like our ending. So we're gonna make you like it. You kind of respect it. Hater energy. I suppose. Feels to me like they could have spent some time thinking about it. Because again, a lot of Mass Effect 3, I'm not going to knock BioWare for. That's completely on EA for the circumstances they put them in. But I feel like looking at the reception of the game and being like, we could have done this better, we could have done that better with more time. And then being like, yeah, but fuck them. It's like, okay, all right, buddy. Go with your guts. Synthesis, destruction, control, or refusal.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
It's more that... It's more like, you didn't like those three endings? Well, here's a worse ending. Well, yeah, cool. You've shown me that you can do worse. Oh, hey! There's the combine... Okay. Control, destroy, or synthesis. The interface isn't great. Well, hey, I've immediately forgotten. What was the point of control? Right, control kills me. Just like synthesis, these two kill me. Welcome to the Deus Ex big buttons. Control's doing the elusive man's plans. And technically, the only downside to Control was that I'm dead. Or that I ascend into a higher plane. When the synthesis ending is the same thing, but... like, once again... But no, this is better. What will it be? Blue? Do they actually call it green? Do they actually call it green? That's so funny. Okay, I can see exactly why everyone hates this ending. I saw it coming a mile away. I don't hate it. What I hate is the last minute gotcha of... you know, you're synthetic too. You know, you're also synthetic. So that'll kill you and your friends. And I know that, like, implants and all that was set up from the very beginning. You have a pacemaker? Die. The one that makes the most sense to use synthesis, but because it sounds like a net positive, you think, because it was still awful. Oh yeah, synthesis sounds like a net positive for the greater universe. But it's really funny how this one is kill Shepard, kill Shepard, kill everyone! Anyways, I came here to kill the Reapers. I'm gonna kill the Reapers. Let me just fuse with that. I can control the Reapers. And prove this asshole right. What? What? Wait, that worked? That worked? What do you mean that worked? I have more than one bullet in the gun! No shot! Oh, man! I was like, fuck this kid!
Then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made.
And so Shepard was a fucking dumbass.
But we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information
We did everything. Well, not everything.
to help you before it's too late.
Because the dumbass didn't press the on button.
My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a. Oh yeah, that's definitely a post-game up. That's. Oh, that's definitely a post-launch ending. The way it's just a really, like, shittily. Okay, I think the greenery is definitely a reused asset from one of their other endings. The scene of the greenery is a reused asset from one of their other endings. And then you pan down to a cave that has a really shittily animated, really shittily animated Liara hologram is really funny.
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes, without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about this?
Imagine ending your whole 3-game epic like that. Yeah, we failed and everyone died at the end.
But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Everyone died. I don't know, it kind of reads to me like, hey, the Crucible is super wrong about everything. Congratulations, bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend. From here on out, continue to build a legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and team here at Bioware, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy has been a vision of a small team, but over the years has grown. The growth has been fueled by the shape and feedback and support of our play. Yeah, what did you do with that feedback, though? Did you take it to heart and realize that the circumstances of the game development affected the ending, and that you could have used that time to maybe decide on how better, more satisfying ending? Or did you decide to tell everyone "fuck you"? Oh, they're gonna do all that again. I'll be fine.
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings. Ham is wiped out. All forces, retreat.
Also, Sending Crawl used to read, Commander Shepard has become a legend by ending the Reaper threat. Now you can continue to build the legend through further gameplay and downloadable content. That's funny. Oh, come on! Hello? That was super weird. If I were on PC, if the PC Master Race is so good, then why didn't they give me Mass Effect Trilogy for free, huh? The PC Master Race is so good, why is it that my friend who's playing on PC had one of his chatters come in and tell me, hey, by the way, oh wow, your game is running way smoother than his was on this scene. The PC Master Race so good, why didn't they come up with a better ending? Cough piracy. PC Mustard Race. And PC Master Race so good, why my games start getting all fucked up just because I have a different processor that didn't exist when this game came out. It's getting late. Gotta head to bed for sure. Take care. Appreciate it, Ariel. I just want to bring up that I would prefer that my chatters actually engage with the stream instead of start conversations on their own or start trying to derail stream with random things. You certainly haven't helped it in the past by constantly begging me to play the same porn game that I am not allowed to stream. So you know I have the best reputation. It's a bit harsh to put it that way, but that is how it is. I deal with several people all at once every day, every time I stream. The way you act and the things you talk about and bring up, and the way you interact with chat, will build you a reputation in my mind.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time.
If PC Master Race so good, why there no PC2? Exactly.
Converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
Ah, whatever. I get to shoot the Elusive Man. Oh, wait! We can make the Elusive Man kill himself! Let's go! I'm gonna make him commit suicide! Let's go! Honestly, this was not as bad as it could have been.
Shepard. Shepard.
Honest, I gotta be so honest. You are one of the... You are wonderful, and you make streaming on YouTube worth it because you actually engage with the stream and the things I say and the bits I put out there. You're very fun to bounce off of.
Come out the same place. No. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
We're on the 5th PlayStation, the 360th Xbox with PC still on 1. Pathetic.
I feel like death, but I'm moving.
Take care, Nightshade.
It's dark. There's human remains.
And very fun to bounce on, you're sure. Who said that? VIP who has been subscribed for about 15 months and has a tier 5 moments badge by the name Abby_Babbles. I hear she's kind of bad. I hear she's baby.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
round them up on Earth, and send the people up here to be processed.
Hey, Crucible, I got a question. How is this preserving life? Hey, Crucible, if you're so smart and you said, oh, synthetic and organic life are doomed to fight together forever.
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Then why don't you just wipe out all life? Why don't you just do that? So that way there's no life.
Anderson?
Never seen someone be so happy about some 𝐒𝐴𝐳 themselves. Listen, in Mass Effect 1, we got the main villain to, kill himself. And I popped off. I shot the guy last ending. But I was told that I can get him to kill himself, so I'm gonna try that again. To be fancy, elusive man. Hi, Nikki. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? The mods! The mods! Listen. If I had 2 PCs, sure. I would do a dual PC setup and play more games on PC and mod them. But I don't have a dual PC setup. And if I can avoid it, I would like to avoid risking accidentally crashing OBS. That was the Shepard shoots people run.
Anderson?
It was! I cannot believe they made choosing to do nothing a choice by turning around and shooting the kid because so many people had decided to shoot the kid. You know what it is? It's the instinct that a child... It's the primal instinct of like a child coming up to you and acting like they're smarter than you. If the Crucible had just manifested in the shape of a Reaper... or in the shape of Shepard, I feel like it would have been a lot better. But it's this fuck-ass kid that we don't care about. It's like, I see you, you're trying to appeal to my empathetic side. By appearing as that kid in my dreams. Except, joke's on you. I, the player, don't care about that kid. Even though you, the writer, made Shepard care about that kid.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
Okay, so it's gonna be a minute to be out here. Be honest. What is the most satisfying ending? I'm probably gonna kill all the Reapers, because that's what I came here to do. But admittedly, because I don't know if I want to watch them all. Admittedly, what is the one going, yeah, that's the ending, they'll probably... I think synthesis is probably what they go for.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need...
All the king's horses and all the king's men cannot make me give a single fuck about that lame-ass Canadian child.
When we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined. There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity...
It's an English joke. The Leviathans told them to preserve life, thinking they would protect it, foster and nurture life, but nope. The intelligence interpreted to mean preserve in amber. For me, destroy.
But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's...
There are wholesome and sus aspects to each.
No.
It's extremely loaded questions.
No.
You said above, the community is basically 50-50 on synthesis or destroy. That's really funny that it's 50-50 synthesis or destroy.
Yes.
That's
If
really
not me,
funny.
then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
Because that means control isn't even an option in that.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
Control is just worse synthesis.
Look at the power they wield.
Honestly, if you hadn't told me, I would have assumed synthesis. If you hadn't told me, I would have assumed synthesis was the option they added in.
I see what they did.
Hell, I thought synthesis was the second option all along. Control wasn't even on the table.
Me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will?
You gotta keep in mind, Ariel, that I am a streamer who has multiple chatters. So when my one interaction with someone is, play this game, you're definitely not allowed to stream. Multiple times, and most of the times that you do come in, it hasn't been engaging with the game itself or just the things I say. It doesn't paint the best picture. I appreciate you for understanding and learning, wanting to be more mindful. Most people just kind of don't listen. Looking at you, Justo. Looking at you. Are you gonna engage with the chat? Or are you gonna goon? Thinking about that one chatter. Hi, good girl. Horror, are you okay? Big booba love. I love you too. That still gets me. That still gets me. It's not even them being like, I love you too. Bitch, I didn't say that to you. I didn't say that to you.
And open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me
You should kill yourself now!
You're indoctrinated.
No!
So this is definitely best option coder in terms of how the game presents it, which leads to a fun thing to talk about later.
Do you think power like this comes easy?
Synthesis definitely, to me, comes off as like...
I only wanted to protect humanity.
Synthesis definitely comes across to me
I know it can. I just...
as like the most Paragon option, right?
We'll do the rest.
Because it's like, sacrifice yourself so that all life may continue. Give up everything you are
Of course you can't.
so that everything can continue.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished.
Right, which is...
I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
You choose Synthesis so Joker can actually bone Edie. No. I believe in humanity.
You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for
Synthesis
control.
to me reads off as like, you need to let go of Shepard. You need to let go of your character and sacrifice them for the greater good. And arguably, it is a very good thing to do.
I am the pinnacle of our species. And I'm afraid it is you.
Oh shit, do I just die there? Is that it? To resume. Oh, I had to listen to his spiel again. What if I turn around and he's right there and I shoot him? If you pick Renegade and fail the QTE. So I have to pick Paragon to get him to kill himself. Got it. Because I did mostly Paragon dialogue up until the last choice.
Anderson.
Alright, let's appeal to Zachy humanity. Let's talk over us shooting Anderson one more time.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have
There's a shoot queue when you pick up that red option. Hi, Black Yoshi. Welcome for joining. Hey, guess what? Black Yoshi, we got the do nothing ending. This is me reloading my save. Welcome for joining, Black Yoshi. Guess what? We got the do nothing ending because I thought it'd be funny to turn around and shoot the kid. I didn't think they would pick that as an option.
I don't think so.
Alright. We actually shot him last time. I'm gonna try and get him to commit Sudoku this time.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays,
It's just like in Demon Souls.
we imagined.
There remains a massive fan club theory that Shepard has been getting indoctrinated throughout the whole trilogy ever since the beginning, and that Control and Synthesis are just a kid deluding you. That's funny.
But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined.
Shame we can't just Bergen truck him, right?
The Reapers will do the same for
If I had a beer and my car keys right now, I would have solved the Reaper threat instantly.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them.
Again, admittedly, I think I'm also on Team Synthesis. Because at most, you're just giving up Shepard.
With power, you shouldn't be.
The problem is that I don't know how the game is going to interpret Synthesis. And if the Reapers immediately piss the fuck off, right?
Because we're not ready.
If they just turn around and go, ah, so sorry. And then just go home.
This is the way humanity.
Or if they still fight a little bit and then a lot of people die. But then they're like, wow, everything's great. Thank you, Shepard. Like, are they aware of what Shepard did? Or does it just come off like
And then what?
society is dead?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
You do like the induction theory. It's been debunked by one of the writers, but you don't care. Hey, here's a question. Is the writer still working at BioWare, or did they move on like most of the BioWare employees?
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to
You're a big Synthesis fan. The main complaints about it are that it's a volition of body autonomy. You make the decisions for everyone, and it's kind of what Saren wants.
And what if he's wrong? What if
Yeah.
controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
No, it will.
Again, I think it comes down to just how it's presented. Because I am actually more than ready to just sacrifice Shepard.
No one is telling me what to do.
Listen to yourself.
And bring peace to the galaxy. You know what? Here's what would have made Synthesis way more interesting if Shepard had come up with the idea. If Shepard had been like, okay, the Reapers are preserving history, but what are they doing with it? Can we access that? And the kid would be like, no, that's dumb.
It's not too
But wait,
Let us go.
you bring up, like, right? To be fair, you're making a big choice for everyone no matter what here. Because it really feels like the induction theory says, it really feels like the kid's really pushing for you to do controller synthesis. Kid's like, you can control them, but you know, the synthesis options right there, that seems like control with more steps.
Because of you, humanity is...
I am right about it being Shep's idea.
That's not true.
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
Why not watch a YouTube video for it? Because it's not as exciting to do it after watching a video instead of theorizing in the moment. Even though we technically already got an ending and already rolled credits.
I tried, Shepard.
Let's go! That's 2 for 2 for big bats we've convinced to kill themselves. Now we're on the canon route. Where all things begin. Shepard getting Saren to kill himself. Things shall end. Shepard got the elusive man to kill himself. Still an RPG. You can win by yelling. It feels a little silly that the option that appears at the very end is entirely dependent, not on if you were all mostly Paragon through that conversation, but only if the last option is Paragon or Renegade. That part feels a little silly, which is why I didn't push the button to shoot him last time. Because the first time, I said Paragon option, Paragon option, Paragon option, Renegade option, because he's stupid, and then he got mad. The second time I did Renegade, 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 and then I didn't press it, because I thought not pressing it, he puts the gun down and then to his head. But no, it's entirely dependent on what the last option in that dialogue tree is.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
You know what I think? I know this conversation's been done to death, but this conversation didn't have me in it. And I'm smarter than most YouTubers, and by that I mean I'm more media literate, while also being understanding of game development. Therefore, I am more qualified to speak on this because my tits are juicy. I think
Commander?
they really, really wanted, with the time they had, to make an ending where there isn't a concrete decision and people can discuss and argue about what the best choice was, but at the end of the day, no one's gonna know, because you don't want a big-ass, massive RPG spanning multiple choices and multiple outcomes just for everyone to get to the end and be like, oh, well, this is obviously the best answer. Why would you pick anything else?
Feels like years since I just sat down.
They kind of want that argument.
Think you earned a rest.
Where everyone's choices feel valid.
Stay with me.
They just struggled really, really hard to make that argument, you know, valid.
You did good.
They certainly succeeded in that, right? In having an ending in which a player can sit... They wanted the player to sit down and defend their choice, right? But instead of being served 3 5-star meals and only getting to pick one, you have to defend why you picked that 5-star meal over the other. You got 3 fucked up McDonald's burgers.
What do you need me to do?
And you're not really happy with it. But now you're discussing why you chose that one over the other 2.
It's gotta be something on your end.
You think it played out more cerebral and patronizing and shit. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm getting at. Hi, Liker, you're not late. It's actually YouTube who's late.
Not sure how
Because the stupid YouTube stream did not go live because I minimized the window that said, hey, just FYI, hey, you need this web page to buffer, otherwise your stream isn't connected. Even though with Twitch, all I gotta do is hit start streaming. And boom, I'm streaming. And then I hit the stop stream button and I stop. I think they certainly succeeded in making an ending in which no one really agrees upon what the true ending is. There is no golden route, right? There's no golden route. It's like a lot of people are really bummed out that Fire Emblem 3 Houses doesn't have a golden route. There's a golden deer route, but there is no, well, this option is clearly the best one, so everyone has to do this playthrough. You're free to experiment, but you're gonna want to do this playthrough. Right? There's no true ending. There is just endings. But yeah, you put it real good there. It just feels patronizing. And I think that's why people are really unhappy.
It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was
And the adamant, being very adamant about this fuck-ass Toronto kid.
I need to stop.
He could be Drake for all I know. Do we really want to side with Drake?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
In another life, this is Drake.
The solution to what?
But anyways, right? I think if they weren't so adamant about it being this kid, and I had it delivered, it could have just been a second Shepherd. It could have been a second Shepherd.
But we found found a way to stop that from
After that halftime show, siding with Drake. I know, right?
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
I don't know, you still kind of speak like you're treating all life as disposable.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
That doesn't really look like storing life.
You can't.
I think if I went inside a Reaper and saw a library of culture, then it'd be more enticing.
So that never happens. That's the solution.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves, make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know.
I like it. Oh yeah, Lucid Man killed himself.
Proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
Okay, yeah, so here's where he's like,
The Crucible changed.
here we go.
Created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If
This is the part where he was like, I didn't think of that. Shepard, you changed the way I think.
in your power to destroy us.
Oh, hey!
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Again, this is... Again, right? I'm gonna ask him to elaborate again, but this part right here really, really, really sours it. Because it's like, but be warned, you'll be taken out too. You're part synthetic. And I think if more breadcrumbs were left to put that idea in our head of like that whole like, synthetic life will be wiped out and die. Not just the Reapers, because everyone kept saying this is a weapon designed to take out the Reapers. This is a weapon that's been designed throughout the ages to take out the Reapers. Many people have tried to build the weapon that kills the Reapers, but none have finished it. What does it do? It's designed to kill the Reapers. Okay, let's use it. Hey, if you use this to kill the Reapers, you'll also kill all these other different people. Well, that wasn't brought up at all. Well, that feels a little out of left field.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
So you count them as losses, yes? You don't count everything the Reapers have done as preserving. You consider the fact that the lives have been lost, yes? Perhaps less lives could have been lost if you just didn't immediately go out and start harvesting, yes? Have you considered that maybe if it is indeed the natural way of things for organics and synthetics to always be at conflict, who were you to decide to step in to the natural order of things? Are you actually stopping it, or are you literally the end-all be-all of synthetics versus organics? There's no critical route, and that's bad. In every game, even if you don't have a canon ending, they have a route that would be considered the ideal. Mass Effect 3 clearly doesn't. That's... Again, I think what they were going for is that they wanted every route to feel like They wanted it so that nothing felt like the critical, this is the golden choice, everyone should pick this if you want the best outcome. There is no true ending. Everyone should come to their own decision, make their own ideas, and stand by them. But they just served us really stinky doo-doo feces instead of a steak. The main thing is to defend synthesis. That's a huge theme to connect with and understand a former enemy, making peace but with the sacrifice. The Rachni sacrificing Arlac Company, Krogan sacrificing Morden, Get sacrificing Legion. So Reapers sacrificing Shepard is a natural conclusion.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last.
No, I'm with you on that.
And then the chaos
I look at a lot of it, and I look at the synthesis option, and I go, that does sound like the ideal way.
You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
She's not even going to consider that one.
I look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refused.
So you say you don't want to be replaced by me, but you're also like, but I mean, I guess.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
And then again, I want to listen to this one and how it's presented
Explain
one more
how
time.
my energy can be added to the crucible.
There is little time left, but I will try. Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
Yeah, why didn't you do this sooner?
A similar solution in the past. But it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be...
I don't know. You seem pretty ready to force organics to fight for you and become indoctrined. Remember how you said, oh yeah, the elusive man was totally right about being able to take control of everything. So why didn't you just let him take control? Because we took control of him first. Hey, why didn't you synthesize the organics? Because they never wanted to. So now you have an issue with want. Now that's a problem. Now what the organics want is taken into consideration. I don't know, man. The elusive man was kind of an idiot. But also, he was mostly striving to make humanity take the next step and evolve further. He found out there were aliens and is like, cool, we'll be the best damn race in the galaxy. We'll have everyone follow the lead of humanity will take the lead. He might have willingly, he wouldn't have. Because he's got too much of an ego. But like, you don't know. He might have been like, yeah, I'll sacrifice myself and send my... all DNA will be fused with mine. The entire galaxy will evolve through me. Let's go! But why was he so elusive? To what end?
You're asking me to change everything.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Hey, buddy, you said that organics and synthetics will always fight. Am I not living proof?
Let's get this over with.
Am I not living proof that humanity is fused with synthetic? Nah, y'all always fight. Okay. Hey, I don't really feel like fusing all life. That doesn't feel right. Why? You're already part synthetic. Then why are you harvesting me? You pick control. At least Shep is kind of alive in that ending. I'm gonna destroy. I'm gonna kill the Reapers. I came here to kill the Reapers, and I'm gonna kill the Reapers. It's the ending the kid really doesn't want me to make. Kid even says it. Oh, you know, they'll move on. Let's see how it goes. It's such bullshit that you can't save. This is so contrived. This is only here because they designed it to. No reloading for you. Again, though, honestly, I am torn between synthesize and kill all the Reapers. Like, synthesize and kill all the Reapers. Those seem like the only two. Control should... This one should never have been an option. That one should have never been an option. It feels like it's there because they didn't want it to come down to Paragon Renegade. So they did Paragon Renegade also Renegade? But it's blue, so you don't think it is. Like, when the only argument they have for that one is, this changes everyone, and I don't like that. But it's clear they're really struggling to come up with ways to paint this as not that good. And realistically, the only reason I'm not walking in there is because I fucking hate that kid. It's blue, meaning it's compassionate compared to destroying, which is ruthless, but getting the job done. The elusive man had the right spirit, but his egotistical personality would have been a hindrance to that evolution, which you suppose why they wouldn't want him in the primordial soup. Oh, we did the fourth ending already, Lurker. This is my second time booting up the save to do this. I shot that kid. I shot him and then credits rolled. But I want to fucking... What?! The Crucible has been destroyed! What? Because I walk one way but then go, I'm considering this. Are you for real? Oh, come on! God damn it, I'll be a legend. Just like when Johnny sacrificed himself for V. I want to kill all the Reapers. But then it'll be like, oh, they get they're dead. Several humans who with synthetic implants are dying. So much life has been wiped out, but we will rebuild and everything will continue. Man. I'll watch Destroy. I think Shepard has spent so much time bringing the galaxy together to stop the threat that obviously giving themselves up to bring the galaxy together is very in Shepard.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get
I think a Normandy
Jeff, we need to go.
that has to cope with the loss. The universe has to cope with the loss of a Commander Shepard is probably as close to a golden ending, a golden route as we could get. Again, if the option were between synthesize the Reapers or kill all the Reapers, I think I would have killed all the Reapers and kept my Shepard alive to be selfish and keep Shepard alive. Cause you know what? I really did just want to kill them all. But that last minute gotcha of this kills everyone else. This kills a lot of other people. This could kill a lot of members of the Normandy. And also, because it's red, will make it a lot harsher and probably meaner. Yeah, okay, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for the Reapers get up and fuck off. See, again, hey Reapers, how is fucked up bioorganic zombies that are tearing people to shreds? How's that preserving our culture and keeping us alive and well? That doesn't seem like preserving. That seems like bastardizing. Right? Everyone loves I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Everyone loves zombies? I don't know about that. Have you seen what we use zombies for? Fodder for killing. Really satisfying fodder to just take down and kill. Why do they move like that? The Reapers? I don't know, because they're big space cuttlefish. 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧 leader. So does everyone have green eyes even though my eyes were silver? Also, oh, this is why everyone calls it the green ending. You have the blue ending and the red ending, or the green ending. There's no way in hell they were doing it. But also, if the color of the waves actually matched the color of my Shepard's eyes, that would have been sick. Even her visor's green now! It was yellow before, but now it's green! You picked, see, look, it's a come together ending because the organic and the synthetic are fucking. Look at how excited they are to fuck now that they truly understand each other. This just in, green eyes have now jumped from 3% of the population to 100% of the population. Love wins, as you saw my incredibly depressed boyfriend step out, knowing that I am dead. Love wins as Garrus steps out incredibly depressed, knowing that I have died.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before.
Love wins, except for your romantic partner who is left alone for now.
Live the lives we have wished for.
If you like Garrus, you'd be happy that Shepard's now permanently inside you.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics...
Original endings didn't have this narration. That's incredible.
With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge. To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Aw, don't be Garrus. Don't be Garrus. No!
Wow. This must be the power of luck.
I went, oh no, this is no longer pre-rendered. They're gonna put my sad partner there. No! It should have stayed pre-rendered. It was easier to handle. We are all green now, even me. Commander Shepard.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of...
I have a first name. So is it always your love interest who puts your name up
If I
your
wanted
plaque?
to do more than take your shields down.
He can't! I'm dead! Hi, Sliquid. Bad timing.
I am alive, and I am not alone.
If I'm alive, I have a first name. Your first name isn't Commander? If your love interest is alive, they put it up. Otherwise, I think it's your favorite squaddie, i.e. the most missions. Often Liara. Ah, that was a fine ending. The narration made it better. If they left it at the lush green planet, I wouldn't have minded. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded if they left it at the lush green planet. I don't mind. The narration is nice. I don't like the visual change in all the people. I'm not a big fan of that. Not crazy about that. You know what I would have liked? The green eyes are glowing skin is hell sus, yup. How did he do that in that armor? You think the visual change is too little? Yeah! Go big or go home. Right? Like, okay, we all have this fucking green glow now. It doesn't look very good, but I get it. You have to very quickly come up with something easy to do and apply that'll work on all models while visually... while keeping it visually similar so that we understand how everyone is interconnected.
Snek VOD wonders what synthetic Peach's reaction.
Oh my god! Peach, move! That's not a child! That's just a scaled down human model I didn't notice the first time! That's just a scaled down adult model! We have a child model! Why does that look like a scaled down adult?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Oh shit, the stargazer here is voiced by Buzz Aldrin. Neat.
Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars...
Look at the kid's model. That's not a model of a child. That is just an average adult. Scaled down to be smaller than the adult they're standing next to.
And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
He would have liked if we were able to utilize the Crucible how we intended from the very beginning, because from the flashing it seemed like we still destroyed it. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard's become a legend. From here you continue to build a legend. Same thing. We did it. Where's my glowing green eyes? We did it. Anyways, let's go watch the other endings. The man had his scale set to 0.5. I think personally, I would have liked to just wipe out the Reapers. And I would have liked it if it was only wipe out the Reapers and no, like, haha, gotcha! All these other people will die. I think I would have liked it if it was presented.
Wants to pretend.
Yeah, can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish to change the Mass Effect ending. I think I would have liked it better if it was presented as like, hey, you can kill it. Hey, we're just trying to assimilate the galaxy and bring about peace. You could do that with the synthesis option. I mean, you could be like, no, I don't want to force it. Sure, the galaxy is at war with one another time and time again, but I would like to believe that maybe this cycle could be different. I'd like to be given the chance to make it different. I'm going to end this war, and I'm going to hope that should any other future conflicts arise, we can settle it differently. We solved the genophage. We solved the Geth-Quarian conundrum. I would have liked it to play a little more into, I have faith that we don't need intervention. I'm going to stop the Reapers Because the Reapers are an unnatural intervention of things. I would have liked if the theme was more like, you could bring about peace, you could do it now, things will be forever altered, but it's entirely peaceful. Or, I believe this will resolve itself. I believe, I have hope that once this war is over, better solutions will come up and we can avoid these conflicts. A thing people mind is that the game ends with destroying after the convo with Anderson. No Star Child at all. I really thought it would have been right there, yeah. It feels weird to have that room where there's this big console and a button, and then you do all that, and then you take the elevator right up. Green eyes, evolutionarily speaking, is objectively awful. Not as bad as black or gray, but still pretty bad. So it's funny that everyone evolved to gray eyes. Mass Effect 3. Legendary Edition. All endings. All 4 main endings. 1080p, PS5. Options explained. Destroy! There it is! Okay, but red eyes. Also, hi NPC. Welcome for joining. Low-key hot. What do you mean low-key? They're hella hot. Oh, you like red eyes, do you? Understood. Point made.
All fleets,
duly noted.
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
There is no choice. We must go. Now.
Damn it.
Oh, here comes the red beam! Red ending, otherwise known as redding. The massive complaint on release, of course, was that the endings are basically RGB. Some fans even sent cupcakes of red, green, and blue frosting with black waffles that all tasted the same. Ha! Firstly, preferred gray or silver eyes. Very enjoyable. Oh. Then you would like my boss of the VSAA, Coco. They have silver eyes. You would also enjoy the game, the silver case. Silver eyes are a big thing in the silver case. Didn't Date get a new game? He did! It's $50. I don't have that. I don't have $50. Is 𝐼𝐕𝐄 in it? Hell yeah, she is! 𝐼𝐕𝐄 and Tama. I've heard the new Somnium Files game is a lot more of a direct follow-up to 𝐼 the Somnium Files than its direct sequel, 𝐼 Nirvana Initiative. Because Nirvana Initiative was too focused on being new player friendly, despite the fact that 𝐼 the Somnium Files has an ending so massive that the appearance of your main character is a literal spoiler. It's more of a spin-off title. It's not a direct follow-up. It's not a direct follow. It takes place between 𝐼 the Somnium Files 1 and 2 until smaller scale stories. So I'm not that pressed to play it. But it's more Somnium Files. So I'll pick it up eventually. He got 1 on a big sale recently, but not 2. 1 is fantastic. Easily one of my favorite visual novels of all time. 𝐼 the Somnium Files. No sleep for 𝐾𝐤 𝐒𝐳. Or no rest for 𝐾𝐤 𝐒𝐳. I think it's no sleep. No sleep for 𝐾𝐤 𝐒𝐳. Not to make this about Eye of the Somnium Files, but I'm still like, yeah, I would have liked Eye of the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative a lot more if it was just Ryuki. I think relying on past characters really held that game back. If it really was just Ryuki, I would have liked that a lot. And then we could have had an Eye of the Somnium Files 3 and then brought back Date and Ryuki. As opposed to do what we did and have older Mizuki. As opposed to what we did with Eye of the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. As I can see, this is all RGB except the Reapers fall over. Yeah, it's all the same. Hey, where's your... Oh, right. I was gonna be like, hey, where's your Edie? Oh, right. She probably fell over dead in the ship. I was gonna be like, hey, why is Liara stepping out, not Edie? Oh, right. Edie dies. Because the game's fuck you! We need to kill more of your characters! Okay, now that I see that all three endings are the exact same thing, except the color of the 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 beam is different, I can see exactly why this pissed everyone off. Now I see it. I think not seeing the direct fallout of watching characters you know, not random-ass people throughout the universe, characters you know deal with the fallout of your choice. Not seeing that really weighs it down. Because imagine seeing that and seeing Liara step out, but not processing, oh, Edie's dead.
War is over.
Edie died.
Defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the
That
greatest
caused Edie to
threat
die.
this galaxy has ever known, we survived.
That's weak as hell.
We suffered many losses.
Because that could just go over players' heads.
Relays are severely
They don't think,
damaged.
why is Edie stepping out? If that's the only ending they get, they go, oh, the Reapers are defeated. This is the best ending.
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
Time to sleep. Take care, Resonies. See you around. Was he chilling with the beer on the last ending? Was I not paying attention? I don't remember seeing that.
Remember what it took to win.
No, because that's an individual choice that he makes, as opposed to, Zed, go make peace.
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is
well,
that
the
we are at our
Quarians are fine.
strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us.
Yeah, they have to put Edie on there because she's dead now.
Never see.
Oh, and Shepard is presumed dead in every ending. See, the biggest seed that made me want to kill all the Reapers would have been, I just want to go home to Garrus. I want to go home to Garrus, but no, your shepherd is dead in every ending. Couldn't save him. No time for that. But now we lose 𝐸𝐸.
Snek VOD cast Curse of the Doro for 5 minutes.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Ashley. Who the fuck are you?
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together.
Oh, wow. I will defend their right to have the sex bot that is 𝐸𝐸 every day. Ashley's hard to defend. Did you see the glow? Did you see the gloss on that lipstick? She did not have all that in Mass Effect 1 and 2. If she was like that for 1, sure. She did not have all that going on. I will defend the 𝐸𝐸 design every day. I don't care. Ashley redesign, that's a bit much. Liara can be as she is. Tali can be as she is. 𝐸𝐸 can definitely be as she is. Ashley's a lot. Jesus Christ, that lip gloss is shiny. Oh, Alex, it's not that they were being rushed. They totally were. The devs are absolutely rushed. I think they had 14 months to make it. Was that supposed to imply that Shepard might still be alive? Oh yeah, there it is. There's a breath. Shepard takes a breath. Got it. That's why Liara didn't put the name on the wall. Oh. See, so I like the destroy ending because I'm a big I very much enjoy this. Hey, the battle is over. The Reapers are defeated. But we learned something. We learned that we could come together and do a lot. We stop this ancient evil. And if we can just stay united, we can get a lot done. I really like this, except for the random gotcha of, fuck you, all the synthetics are dead, the Geth dead, 𝐸𝐸 dead, I presume people with synthetic implants dead, question mark, depending on how many implants they have? I don't know. I think it would have been a lot more impactful if whichever character had the implants also died to drive that point across, homeboy. I'm still fine with the ending I picked. I think it makes the most sense as well. I just really like this one a lot more. I would have loved to pick this one. I just hate the got you. Got you. You have to lose more people. You were prepared for this, and I've already lost a lot leading up to this. But are you ready for this? It's like, that seems dumb. Let's see the control ending. Dusty! Oh, I would have hated this ending because it shows you the stupid fuck-ass kid the most. You're blue now. That's my attack. Hi, Nomad. What's poppin'? I've been swell. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Make a beam!
I repeat, disengage
Yeah, then it's the same thing. Let's see what this looks like in Control. They take a bow. Nope, they fly away. It's just like the green ending. Well, let's see what the zombitches. Freak sacks, maggot addicts. Let's see. Mika beep! Oh. Ah, it's them running away in shame. What does Shepard do with all of them? Is Shepard just making them all retreat? What's with the kid? The kid is the super incredibly intelligent AI that lives within the weapon. Who do I think? Probably Shepard. It would be so funny if it was the elusive man. Even funnier if it was Saren. Oh god, if the kid doesn't narrate, no, it can't be the Crucible. Shepard replaces the Crucible. Yeah, it's all the same. Evading the Mika beam. Jeff comes out. What if Edie came out and she was glowing blue? And it's like, it's me, Commander Shepard. I'm inhabiting Edie's body now. We're sharing this body. What is that still frame of just male Shep?
Eternal.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Infinite. Immortal.
What's the bad ending? Oh, I did the bad ending by mistake. The bad ending is you do nothing, and you don't stop the war, and the Reapers wipe out everyone.
But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice.
His? Whose? When you say his.
I was created.
Ah, Shepard.
Through my birth, his thoughts.
So look, that's not even Shepard. That's just an entirely new entity created from Shepard.
Freed. They guide me now. Give me reason. Direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose.
Ship of Theseus and all that, yeah.
Now, my purpose.
Look, I can tell you exactly where I stand on this. If you were to take my brain and make an exact copy of it and put it in a new body,
to give the many hope for a future.
and okay, here's the best way to explain it. There's a cloning machine on one side of the room that clones me. I go in it and it clones me. And on the other side of the room is another exact copy of me that comes out. 1-to-1. In that moment, the moment that thing steps out of the cloning machine, that's not me. That's their own individual being. They are their own person at that point. They're now experiencing new things from a different perspective.
Harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities.
So this is just the Shepard becomes God ending.
I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, will never forget.
But what about teleportation?
I will remember.
If it's like that one short story where teleportation isn't real and all it does is deconstruct you, kill you, and create an exact copy of you on the other end,
survive.
To me, even if I'm not aware of it, that's a new being. If I were to die, you made an AI replica of my mind to keep me alive, that's not me. That's a new person. They are their own separate entity capable of their own thoughts and decisions. God King Shepherd seems kind of sus to you. The narration control is slightly different if you went Paragon or Renegade. I presume God King Shepherd is a little more vengeful.
And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was.
Destroy slideshow. Oop! Wireless controller disconnected!
The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save.
Oh, that's so embarrassing! You did all that work to get that ending just for your controller to interrupt you like that! The best ending, says Lurker. You would love control ending. You've seen that exact interruption, this exact video with so many streamers. And then we did synthesis, yep. And then we did the refusal ending, everything sucks, yeah. Yeah, okay. Destroy ending would have been my preferred if it didn't come at the cost of also having to sacrifice all synthetic life after doing all that work to bring peace to the Geth and Quarians. I like Destroy for they don't need intervention. Life will move on and eventually find peace. There's going to be a lot of stumbles along the way, but peace will be achieved eventually. Give it time and have faith and be hopeful. Thank you for the buddies, much appreciated. I think for the product that we got, synthesis is probably the best option. I think for the product that we got... Thank you for the buddies. Okay, let's go over to chatting, shall we? Alright. You know, let's put on the Mass Effect, though. Let's put on some Mass Effect music. I think my preferred ending would have very much been... I'm gonna skip ahead. Maybe not Theros. Okay, I think my preferred ending would have been exactly what the Destroy ending was if it didn't come at the cost of the sudden gotcha of, Geth they're dead, Edie's dead, people with a bunch of biotics are dead, people with more biotics than others are dead. Because that part also didn't make sense to me because I don't get to see what that's like. I didn't see any of my squad mates who had biotics. Like Caden or Ashley drop dead or Miranda. Like that feels like a big fuck you to being like, you did all that work to bring peace to the Geth and Quarian just to kill all the Geth at the very end. And hell, Destroy ending even hints at Shepard still being alive. It was so close to being a Golden Rail ending, and I think they realized that, and that's why they threw in the gotcha of, it kills a bunch of synthetics, it kills Edie, it kills all the Geth. I think they had a right to live and a right to figure things out for themselves. I'm not crazy about synthesis, immediate, everything is peaceful, we all get along. It's like, okay, what does that mean for the galaxy? That's not that interesting. We all just get together and sing Kumbaya? Because we all suddenly understand each other now? Now I can wait 6 to 60 months to play Andromeda if I really like the universe, or not! Okay, genuine question. With those endings, Andromeda has to take place during the trilogy. I can see a universe in which Andromeda takes place after Mass Effect 3, but only after Control or Destroy. I can't see, probably honestly mostly after Destroy. Otherwise, it takes place in between 1, 2, and 3, following a separate crew, going in an entirely different galaxy, investigating something else entirely. The Andromeda Initiative leaves the Milky Way for Andromeda in between Mass Effect 2 and 3. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I figured it was. Because I'm looking at this and I go, I could see Andromeda taking place after Destroy. I could see them just not mentioning Geth or any synthetic life. Yeah, that makes them... Because I know Andromeda is literally, we leave the Milky Way for the Andromeda. I know that much. It's a new universe, new possibilities sort of deal. But I'm like, I feel like it'd be really, really hard after now seeing what the endings are to follow up Mass Effect 3 in a game that does not at all directly acknowledge what choices made at the end of Mass Effect 3. Of course, you also love the refusal ending. Well, you'll be very happy to know, Lurker, that was the first ending I got. I didn't watch in a YouTube video. I shot the kid, and the game credits rolled. They definitely closed Shepard's arc very hard to think of anything for the... Not even for Shepard, I think for the galaxy. It's very hard for what transpires at the end of that to follow that up with a game where you don't acknowledge it, therefore don't have to canonize anything. I consider doing Andromeda, but I'm also like, you know what? Here's what it'll be. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? Here's what's happening. Tomorrow, we are doing Doom 64. I'm going to play Doom 64 until we finish Doom 64. And then, because work on the new model begins in 2 days on the 30th, depending on how work goes on the new model, I will decide if I have time to sneak in Mass Effect Andromeda or if I should hold off and keep the schedule light. Get the new model, and then after we get the new model, start Andromeda. If I think I have enough time in between starting the new model and debuting the new model to start and finish Andromeda, I'll give it a shot. Otherwise, y'all are gonna have to wait on Andromeda until after 3.3. Alright. Now that I've experienced all of Mass Effect, I will say I like it a lot. I don't think the ending detracts from my experiences made with Mass Effect. Hell, to be honest, hey, guess what? I didn't say it at the time. I didn't even really like the ending I got in Cyberpunk. And I love Cyberpunk. The ending kind of felt a little short, fell a little flat to me. I do like that V became a Night City legend. But I also wish it was a little more focused on the characters and the relationships I had made. And again, the whole decide to sac... I kind of wish there was an option to just keep Johnny in my head if I was going to die anyways. You see many people start Andromeda and lose steam because they didn't do it right after the trilogy. I get that. However, Acid Snow, you should know, when I start something, I intend to finish it. I have finished way worse games than Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, actually genuinely worse games. The only game on stream that we haven't finished... Okay, there's two. I don't know why I dropped Turbo Overkill. I'll pick that one back up. That one I want to pick up. The only game I have dropped completely on stream is X-Blades. And that's not for lack of trying. That is because that game became genuinely unplayable near the end. Crashed my stream harder than anything has ever crashed my game, my stream and PC, alongside being insufferably grindy. Even with cheat codes, it just kept bugging out. Actively fought against me. I'll finish it. I'll finish it. There are times where I get a little tired and I go, can this wrap up? And start skipping side quest, but I roll credits. Believe you me, I intend to roll credits and everything. Here for Mass Effect fans, Andromeda isn't horrible. She needed more time before they released it, then abandoned it. Much like Mass Effect 3, after playing through it now, I'm like, hey, that ending wasn't that bad. I think if you had played Mass Effect 3, you watched one ending and left it at that, it's not bad. When you start watching them all together and realize they're the exact same thing, then it's worse. The inclusion of the narrations after the 𝐒𝐭𝐜 beam improves it tenfold. The options presented and the conundrums they put you through really suck and aren't very good, but I don't think this is a Game of Thrones where the ending completely detracts from the experience. I don't think this is like Game of Thrones at all, in which the ending just completely nullified my entire journey through the trilogy. I think Mass Effect is a 99% amazing series up until you get to that end, and it's kind of eh. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I liked it a lot. I'm sure I'll like Andromeda. As far as I've been told, the MC is very weak and isn't very likable up until the later half of the game. But most people didn't finish the game up until the later half. I hear the gunplay is phenomenal, and I hear at launch it was buggy as fuck, but most of that's been fixed. So gotta play to find out. I'm sure my thoughts on Andromeda will be, it's pretty okay actually. Overhated by gamers. But definitely not as strong as the original trilogy. I'm sure that's where it'll be. Anyways, let's call it a night and find someone to raid, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Let's go ahead and send the raid on over to 𝐒𝐳𝐵𝐿𝐴, who is currently doing some Deltarune fan games. I'm surprised he's still going. God damn, BZ. It's been 7 hours. You started before I was lurking your stream before I started, and you're still going? Do watch the game proofs I want to. Well, bang, okay? That I've heard so much. Alright. Go ahead and copy and paste. Let's do some thingies. Let's do thingies for our raid message. There we go. Enjoy. Have a good time. Show BZ some love. Enjoy some Deltarune fan games. I will see you all next time I see you. Till then, take care. Rest well. Have a good night. Bye-bye.